Hello everybody, welcome back. We are at it again. So yeah, we stopped yesterday's stream mid-turn. So there is a bunch of things that are going on. Let's start clearing them up one by one. Uh, a lot of sweetness. Level 33. Okay, we can give this guy speed. We can give this guy what? Ember Spear. Yeah, just start filling all the spells. Why not? Not that we're going to use them, but yeah, might as well fill them up. 106, 128 speed, 68 speed. Okay, we have to sack the settlement here. Don't forget to sack the settlement. Don't get carried away. Once in a while, I get carried away. Yeah, because we just got new visions. So Oxyotl is he needs to travel. He needs to go abroad. These guys can go into the woods. 4, 2, 3. These guys can come over here as backup in case we need them. And then Oxyotl. Oh wow. Hit everybody once or twice. Yeah, now we do have a good amount of Winds of Magic, right? Okay, let's see. We're going to try and make a blob here. Oxyotl. As long as we don't start losing a lot of health, we can brawl a little bit. If we start losing a lot of health, we'll panic. We'll figure it out. Oh wow. Yeah, the bloated corpse actually blew them up. 2, 4. Okay, let's get them back a little bit. Kaka, kaka. 2, 4. Yeah. Oxy is still invisible. That's good. Yeah, let's see if we can start. We don't want to be in the middle of the blob, but I don't think it's a bad idea to start chasing on one side here. Okay, Oxy. Oxy is not doing a lot of damage. He seems kinda shy a little bit. Oxyotl. Okay, wait. Both of these guys have Strider. Both of them can go in the woods. Heal them up. And yeah. Because we have the green stuff on Oxyotl, the Spirit Leech is not working. That's why he's dealing damage so slowly. Okay, got it. We figured it out. Okay, scoot back. Keep healing them. Freaking Oxy. Okay, run away. So we do want to kill their lord with Oxyotl. Yeah, just so he's not messing with us anymore. Try to get the range units. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That escalated quickly. Didn't, yeah, we didn't manage to heal everybody up. Okay, now we need to sack the settlement, even though it's going to be like 50, we'll get 50 gold, something silly like that from sacking the settlement. Let's see. Take 500, okay, not 50. 500. Then we have to, do we have to? Yeah, we have to go into neutral territory. Scares me every time. Ambush. Oh. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, and now we have the Spirit Leech, because this thing, the slow death actually overrides the Spirit Leech, even though it's, yeah, not even in the same territory. The difference in power. Yeah, no, this is an event, right? Um, let's see. These guys can be hidden. And since the enemies are... let's see. Since the enemies are all range, all melee units, not range units, all melee units, we should have a pretty good time here. Drop a nuke. We're going to get a decoy. Should I have saved the nuke for infantry? Maybe. Um, our friends are losing a lot of health. Um, let's try to get them out. Okay, okay. Yeah. The nice thing is we have so much Winds of Magic. The bad thing is if we ever go out up against something a little bit scarier, yeah, we should. Like, if you go up against a very good duelist, I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, maybe we can still kill the duelist. Just kill the duelist with Oxyotl before even the fight starts, and we would be okay. We can kaka here. Oops, missed. Yeah, it's okay. Just grab like 2 more heals. And that's 1 quest down. Yeah. I really hope we get a harder vision of the old ones. We've been getting only easy and normal ones. And yeah, the rewards are not insane. Now, I actually wonder if the visions of the old ones, they might be tied to how strong Oxyotl's army is. That would be interesting. Like if the game is giving us easy visions because we don't have a lot of units with Oxyotl. Kinda interesting. Hmm. For sure. For sure. Yeah. We can have Oxyotl still here. We're going to teleport him next where? Destroy settlement. Destroy settlement. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't have him chill here. Uh, this is what we want him to do. We want Oxyotl to get to this settlement. Do we have administration? Yeah, we do. Get to this settlement. And next turn we're going to buy some fancy units. We're going to use some of the spawning sequence, so that way we can hopefully drop off an army somewhere. Yeah, going to be gonna be good. Okay, let's see. Destiny, reservation, enchanted item, divine lack of protection. That's pretty good. This guy is going to get a blade of realities. Then we'll give him a barrier build, right? He can also get the banners of sweetness. Okay, do you know the crazy part? We can have both of them. Have barrier builds with yeah. Now that we have two blades of realities. Oh my god. The strong gets stronger. They do have a lot of high value units. They do have a lot of high value units. Okay, yeah, well, this is going to be a pretty easy decision. I'll just bait everybody on this side. Oh, gates are open. Open door policy. Yeah, well, they were too ready there for us. We need to get our barrier back. See what we can do. This was too much. This is also open door. Ola's king. Silver helms. Okay. Yeah. Try not to get the guy killed. Guy. Hit him. Okay, hit the silver helms again. So some of these units are getting distracted by our reinforcements, which is a good thing. Okay, then we just need to kill the silver helms because the cavalry is the only unit that can really tie us down, like prevent us from escaping. Okay, yeah, go in a corner. Can you dual deagle? Yeah, you can. Yeah, too freaking easy. I'm going to have the cavalry go into the castle. This guy can go here, and the other character has regeneration. He can maybe do a little bit of supporting. Wait. Let's keep him in the corner. Get back the barrier. Yeah, who knew it was easier whenever you had more than one character, eh? Okay, let's go here. The Swordsmaster of Queth. Those dudes are extremely scary. Wait, somebody's dealing damage to us here. But yeah, those dudes are extremely scary. We're going to see if we can sandwich them with the cavalry. Okay. Wisham. Yeah, these guys don't have charge resistance. They did trade some damage though. Nah, we're out. We're not trading cavalry for infantry there. Those guys are heavy infantry. They're very good damage dealers. Yeah, it's not happening. Okay, let's see if we can cycle charge them a little bit. Oh my god. Yeah. Now to be fair, right? These guys are more like light cavalry than heavy cavalry units. Well, these guys are medium light. Oh wow. Let's see if we can retreat these guys out of the map from this spot. Okay, yeah, thank you very much. I didn't want to lose any more of them. We got them in a corner. These guys closed in around us. Awkward. Yeah, and we'll be able to go just all the way around. Run out chariots. This guy is anti-large. He's going to deal with the horses well enough. Should be able to deal with the horses well enough. Keep going. We got this guy in the middle of things. Yeah, so it's a little bit awkward for the guy to go and heal up. Hey, Ratnap. Insert Benny Hill music, yeah. Insert Benny Hill freaking music. But we're winning, so that makes it all right. Yeah. As long as you're winning, it's all right. They can Benny Hill all they want. Yeah, so we got the rebellion army, Garm. Easiest rebellion army of my life. After this, wait. So let's just occupy the settlement and see if we can set up to continue conquering Old One. Occupy. Yeah, so this is what we'll do for these guys. We're going to leave them very exposed in the middle of the map. Uh, yeah, if something catches them, they're going to die, and it's okay. Uh, hopefully they don't. Hopefully they don't. Oxyotl. We need to get a bunch of armies in this area. Okay, but let's get the armies at the end because they're kind of limited amount for us right now. Hey Wolf, very silent. Am I being very silent? Okay, so we need to come back to the Oxyotl location. Summon some units, summon some lords there at the end. By the way, this is this is my favorite color. Whenever I was a kid, I had a jacket this color. It reminds me of that. I love it. The Oxy color scheme is peak color. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Yeah, I don't know why I needed to tell everybody that information. But yeah.
You picked the wrong time to talk.
Okay, this is fairly awkward. Okay, wait, let's see. Blade of Realities. Give this guy the good stuff. A single banner of swiftness, and then a bunch of creepy banners, right? So we need this guy to get this settlement. But before we do anything, and this is kind of scuffy, because if it ends up that this guy should go here at the end of this, it's we would have try hard for nothing, right? But this is the right choice. So we need to capture Matorka. This fog of war is going to get revealed whenever we capture Matorka, and we're going to know if we can go for one more settlement or if we're going to have to reinforce. So yeah, let's go do it. You can get this, and 77 melee attack, 58 melee defense, 101 movement speed. Let's go. Oh, it's a settlement. Yikes. This should make it a little bit easier, I think. Well, not sure. It's all going to depend on the It's all going to depend on their cavalry unit. If we can kill their cavalry unit without too many issues. So the damage we do is with Spirit Leech, not really with right clicks. We don't really need to be in the middle of it. Just yeah, keep reapplying the Spirit Leech. By the way, I think there's a bug where my red crested kings take a tiny bit of damage whenever they get into a fight, but I'm not sure. Something sassy is happening there. Okay, get him. Poison him. Curse him. Yeah, and just keep an eye on the cavalry unit. Actually, the cavalry unit is the reason why I brought these guys in. I wouldn't have brought them otherwise, if not for the cavalry unit. Oh, sheesh! That was a big damage situation. Okay, there we go. Cavalry got upset. Okay, wait. Let's break down the tower and the barricades in the area. Wait, where is the cavalry? Where did they go? This is not how you keep an eye on the cav. Uh-huh. Okay, never mind. This is a bit easier than I expected. Because these guys, for some whatever reason, are not doing any damage to us. 31 melee attack. Oh yeah, their stats are just crap. And the guy is too small for range units to really be able to shoot him. 1800. 1800 weight. It's not a lot of weight, but it's enough to push through a infantry unit. Okay, wait. You need to get your barrier back up. Yeah, and actually don't run him in circles. That's counterproductive. We're just getting the guy tired. Okay. Go back. Go back. Yeah, we can just ping pong between the two units. Keep reapplying the Spirit Leech. Okay. Wow. The cavalry unit is here and it's invisible. Okay. These guys are spearmen. Yeah. Let's go brawl in this area. Yeah, because I can feel the cavalry unit go after our dude very soonish. Get back our barrier. $52,000 damage, 622 kills on the guy. Yeah, I'm definitely a little bit spooked by their cavalry not showing. It's going to be very interesting if we end the fight and they don't even bring the cavalry out. Honestly, best case scenario. Yeah, now that we've wiped out their command unit, okay, now that we've wiped out their command unit, leadership, their leadership is not even wavering. Never mind. How many of the awesome swords do I have? We have 2 of them right now. Yeah, we got the second one yesterday, pretty much at the end of the stream. And both of them, we got them by fusing items. Yeah, like the 6.2 rule, which makes it so whenever we fuse weapons, we get weapons. Makes it yeah, makes it a little bit easier to get. Well, makes it a lot easier to get. Yeah, because now we have like one of 5 chance to get it, I think, or 1 out of 4 chance to get it, instead of 1 out of like 30, which would be all of the blue items that we can get, right? Maybe even more. Yeah, makes it a tiny bit more like deterministic. Okay. um, I don't. By the way, I don't fully understand why these guys are so brave. Their leadership is holding out quite well. There also might be a chance. Okay, there we go. Yeah, killer unit. Where was it? Yeah. There is also a chance the killer unit didn't attack us because this guy is anti-large. Yeah, not that it matters too much. Whenever they surround us, they would have done a whole lot of damage. The thing is, it would be interesting to leave. Okay, we'll do that at the end of the turn. Yeah, it might be beneficial for this guy to get the Blade of Realities. Wait, Horned one. Shucks. Yeah. Swapping between mounts does reduce your health. Okay, wait, Blade of Realities. Let's get both of them. You stop. Feathers, feathers, lodestone, lodestone, and you wanna get the divining rod skills. That's speed. Oh, whoops, wait. Just increase mobility, increase speed, wind blast. Yeah, this King Oracle is pretty brand new. Yeah, the Croxigar isn't though. Croxy is almost level 20. Yeah, gonna get immortal very soon. Swiftness, swiftness. There is no way we'll lose this, so we don't really need decoy banners. 5. Yeah, let's get the blessed ancient Stegadon a little bit faster. Reduce the health. Isn't there a feature when you can heal a unit if you switch mounts back and forth? Yeah, there is, but that's only for heroes. You have to get them out of the army. That's a feature so that your heroes can roam on full health on the map. Mostly. Okay. Yeah, we can. We should be able to just brawl this fight out. Here, X. What do I think of Village? Yeah, we played him. Very fun campaign. But we only played him for like a day. Yeah, unfortunately we didn't get to late game Village. Yeah, things were going to pop off. But yeah, some other time. Long range hero with Spirit Leech, very nice, yeah. I want to get Pterodon, like Skin Chiefs on Pterodons. And we're going to see how those do. Just fly around and Spirit Leech everybody. Oh my god. These guys, they deal right click damage, they deal magic damage. Absolute demolishment. Plus, this guy has slow death, and the other two guys have where is it? Yeah, so we're combo womboing the crap out of everybody here. It's just, yeah, we're just demolishing them. Hey, friend. Come on. One barricade. You have one job. Yeah, the barricade is kind of preventing us from getting good charges, but yeah, didn't really matter that much. One more heal, everybody's super healthy. GG. The only thing that I'm a little bit worried about here is we don't know where Gorbed is. We don't know where that guy is. Seems kind of sussy. Minus 80. Ah, fudge. Because we looted and occupied both settlements, We're going to force out a rebellion here next turn. Let's see if we can avoid a rebellion. The ideal case scenario would have been for us to get Akendorf next turn and then just get the rebellion there with everybody else. 76. Yeah, wait. We did have some banners for control, right? Astronomer? Okay. We might be able to buy ourselves one more turn. King. No, metallurgist, no. We do have airstream assistance. Yeah, we don't have movement for astromancy here. Oh wow, wait. Cloak of Feathers. Hidden Lodestone. 800 barrier. Cool, cool, cool.
Ready to face your doom.
Yeah, so close defeat. Yeah, they're not giving us an auto, that's fine. 88 speed. Yeah. Our little raptors are pretty freaking slow. Yeah, because 88 speed. That's with the banner of swiftness. One of 5 with the buff. So we're going to basically just run away from Mr. Yanni here and try to apply Spirit Leech on everybody else. That's the... oh. Yanni doesn't care. Tired. Yeah, I mean, this is good for us. We can wipe out some of the units. Yeah, he went to go and cry in a corner. Okay, let's do this. If we wipe all of the units one by one, then we can wipe out the army. Because this guy doesn't have enough movement to reach them one more time. Okay, let's get the barrier back up. Hey Divan, really enjoying this campaign. You're just watching it from the beginning. Good luck. Yeah, thanks, man. Enjoy the show. Okay, there we go. Yeah, wiped them out. As long as we have barrier, we're good. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Uh, yeah, just run away from Yanni. These guys are pretty clumped up together. Yeah. We have to keep the barrier up. Yeah, in case the guy actually catches us. I wonder if we can split them up a little bit. Oh. Oh, there we go. We charged through 2 units. Gave them all the plague. Okay, run, run, run. Run, run, run. Okay. Is our friend missing? What's going on? There we go. Yeah, and wipe them out. 2 more units, and then we're going to figure out a way to kill Yanni. So there are a couple of things we can do with the Slayer guy. Okay, whoops. There is a way to like keep booping him. Just get a good charge going against him. And then you can toss the dwarf, and he's going to take a little bit of fall damage every time whenever you like chuck him, because you've charged at him with a decent speed, right? Yeah, that's one of the ways that you can that you can kill an infantry unit with a cavalry unit without taking too much damage. But we do have barrier here, so we should be. Yeah, it's not going to be too complicated to kill him. Perfect. Wipe them out, so that we don't have to do this again next turn. Okay, wait. Let me show you the boop. Okay, so this is going to be the boop. Yeah, you chuck the dwarf. He took a little bit of damage. Took a little bit extra damage because of the Spirit Lich. Yeah, you see? That was a better boop. Okay, and this is what you do whenever you don't have barrier and you don't have enough health. Now, realistically, we should be able to just brawl here. Yeah, just stay in the fight and we're going to kill him. Yeah, but sometimes whenever this happens, your unit is going to be extremely wounded, something like that, and you can just cycle charge over and over and over again. And unless you get very unlucky, sometimes whenever you charge, the enemy can get a hit on you, but most of the time you're going to boop them, you're going to chuck them, throw them away. Sometimes when you do that, you do a hit. Sometimes they just get knocked down. But efficiency wise, it's not bad. Hey Basil. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Too cool. Got to find ways to be efficient, right? I'm going to leave this guy outside of the settlement just in case. We might want to get a Kroxigor Ancient Lord here. Okay, to be determined next turn. Yeah, so this is done. What we want to do is go throughout the whole map, do the fights, and then double back everywhere and see if we need reinforcements, stuff like that. Uh, that is what we're going to be doing in this stage of the game.
I have seen your heart.
Here for a settlement.
I am Morgiana, Fey Enchantress of Bretonia.
This is Morgiana. Questing knights are scary. Knights of the realm are alright. Bonus versus large.
Retuk us quasur. Jokmakstar.
I didn't want this guy to be marched out, but yeah, no choice. Can't help it.
Tek Joktog.
We're going to give him Blade of Realities, naturally. Yeah, this guy is going to get the barrier combo. What if we make him tankier instead? Instead of barrier, if we can give him a little bit more tankiness. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, because there is a very interesting dynamic between sacrificing stats for barrier, or getting more stats that are going to mitigate the damage, so that the health pool actually stretched out more. Like if you have 6,000 health, right, and you have 50% ward save, you don't have actually 6,000 health, you have 12,000 health, right? That's just how it works. If you have 75% ward save, or not even ward save, like physical resistance, because if the enemy doesn't have magic attacks, it's the same thing. So if you have 75% ward save and you have 6,000 health, you don't have 6,000 health, you have 24,000 health, which is just insane, right? And we can get the effective health, the hit points, we can get them to 24,000 with Lizardman, but we can get them to like 10,000. We can easily give this guy like 30 more ward save. And with 30 more ward save, he's going to have like, let's say, effective health 10,000, and then we can heal 90% of that. So effective health 19,000, something like that, which is extremely beneficial. And in that scenario, we won't be forced to get the guy out of the fight and then back in and out, back in, so that we replenish barrier. Yeah, but I'm just going to leave the barrier as a backup. Yeah, we'll see how the fight goes. Give the barrier as a backup. The breast cleaver and destiny and preservation, so that this guy's health is a little bit better. First generation. Oh, we're going to fight with this guy. Okay. We're going to have this guy brawl. Kills. Pillars below. Uh, 50, 50, 34, 75. Okay. I'm going to buff the ancient stegadons. Actually, do it this way. math teacher. What did the poor old Fey Enchantress ever do to you? Yeah, it's a total world domination challenge. We gotta get them all. In the world of Warhammer, there is no innocence. Maybe. Trust me, bro. Trust me. Okay, juke. Yeah. The archers here are going to deal so much damage to us. Hate it. Winds of Magic. Oh, we have crap. We have no Winds of Magic. Oh. Yeah. Having the guy have barrier was the right choice. Yeah, since we don't have Winds of Magic, we are going to have to play on barrier. Wait. Can you run faster, friend? Yeah, we need the Blade of Realities for... Come on. For the juicy DPS. Can you elaborate why you chose Oxyotl over Nakai for your world conquest? Just a fun thought that their pros and cons are. Oh, I mostly chose him because I think the climate element, that you can take a settlement in any climate, is very convenient for Oxyotl. Like, that's one of the bigger reasons why we're doing this with him. Yeah. Like, actually, whenever I chose him, I didn't know the Soken Nakai. Yeah, but Nakai doesn't capture the settlements himself. We capture them for other people. Yeah, Nakai is a very he's a pure horde faction, right? Oh, there we go. Yeah, these guys feels like they're going to be able to grind us down. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if we should go towards the center of the map or not. Maybe yes. Oh yeah, and what I wanted to say, I didn't even know how good Oxyotl's teleport mechanic is whenever I chose him. Like, the teleport mechanic is actually freaking amazing. Like, does he actually have the best teleport mechanic out of the whole game? He might have the best teleport mechanic in the whole game. Okay, wait a minute. And this guy... Chucks, man, wait. I'm getting this ancient Stegon killed. Okay. Um, can they? I'm getting all of my dudes killed here. Ooh, this is bad.
Brittle Kusur. You are cold.
Yeah. I went overconfident.
Gateka. Kaikwasuras.
Freaking insidious killer.
Flioeka.
Yeah, we're kind of screwed here. There is no going back.
Tokhash.
Jakan! Yaryuan!
Yeah, I got too cocky.
Zartik.
Whoops.
Jok on.
Yeah, this is not a good whoops. Restart campaign. Hopefully no. Hopefully no.
Skikits! Tektlioek!
Okay. Yeah, wait. I think I can get my boys out. Okay. Ooh. Kinda saved. Yeah. We're just going. Wait, what's happening? We're going to have to play a little bit safer. Okay, there we go. We need to kill the cavalry. So we need to be very careful how we play this until Mounted Yeoman, Knights of the Realm, Knights of the Realm, Knights of the Realm. Okay, so those guys are fine.
Sarjok toka. Boriu jok toka. Parjok tok. Tek tok tok.
Freaking hell, man.
Jok teka. Kaigure.
No way. No freaking way. Wait. Let me just kill the lady. I just want to kill the lady. Yeah, it's cooked. It's done. Okay, somehow got out of it. Yeah, definitely. Definitely should not have pushed for the victory, not victory location, just the supply location, whatever it is. Should not have pushed for it. Bretonian leadership for the win. Yeah. Uh, I appreciate it. King Chief, fleet-footed, determined. Yeah, tough decisions.
No evildoer may receive the blessings of the lady.
Okay, where the hell is actually the Fench address?
Skink. What pakar skink? Look,
Level 7, level 8. Ah, shucks. Yeah, I demolished the building that I was using for recruitment. Classic move. What do we get here? Income 400, growth. Yeah, I mean, 6,000 bucks for this is a little bit expensive, but I guess we're getting it.
Retuk us quasur. Der Herr Jockey Beaky.
Okay. This is an easy decision.
pakar skink.
Calquasuras.
Hmm.
I am a lord of Bretonia.
Yeah.
Never.
I don't love Mr. Maximilian being here.
Retuk us quasur. Croxikal. Tli o ek. Gab.
Oh, easy. Wait.
Nekar us qua.
Yeah. We'll be able
will
to kill
not
these guys
plight my
easy peasy.
Calquasur.
Okay, never mind. So if we can actually catch everybody here.
Hello.
Yeah, these guys apparently don't have cavalry. Do they not have cavalry at all? Oh, they just don't have any cavalry. Yeah, that's hilarious. Okay. Yeah, I mean, let's go boop up. Boop. Okay, you friend, banner of swiftness, banner of swiftness. You can get artifact hunter, get us some items. Divining rod. You wasted a turn for that army. Yeah, but we have to get them. If we don't get them, they're going to They're going to cause trouble. Unfortunately, we have to get them. Run away.
Do you wish to duel?
Okay, now if these guys have any cavalry, that's going to be slightly bad decision, the auto resolve. Let's see. No cavalry. E, D. No cavalry. Yeah, as long as we kill the traps. Oh, we need to kill Sir John Tyrwald. Hey, Yotam. 30 we control, have the world, have the map. Yeah, unfortunately, it's only like a fifth. But we are... I really hope we pick up some steam. Yeah, this needs to be this needs to be a world record. This needs to be a very serious campaign. Oh, I know what I fucked up. This guy needed to have infinite ammunition. I did not give the guy infinite ammunition. Whoop, whoop. Oh, and our skin guy is going to get beaten up. Don't beat up our skin guy. Yeah, I did a tiny little mistake there. We were supposed to kill this guy with the other lord. Huh? Hey, Matthew. You've heard there are hot lizards in my area. Is that true? Yeah. Stone sunbathing is a huge thing for lizards. They get pretty steamy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy. Got him. Okay. Wait, nah. Our skin boys are taking too much damage. Wait. Friend. Go save the skin boys. Yeah, just kill the archers. Since they outrange us. Not a good thing. Okay, where is the other archer? Oh, they're broken. This is not the worst idea. Do a little bit of spell damage. But I am slacking a little bit on the micro here. To get need to take this seriously. Yeah, so these guys are marched out. We don't really have to chase. We don't have a healing? No, we don't have a healing potion. We don't have anything like that. Yeah, I'm just end the fight. Now, Knights of Origo. These guys sailed out into the world. We got them. They don't have any more armies. The only enemy we have now in the area is the Cult of Sigmar.
Cutie.
Hey, seasoned campaigner. Love to say it. How strong are you guys?
I am Volkmar, the
Strength rank
Empire's great defender.
23. They are at war with the Drakenhof Conclave.
Kuapakar, skek.
I cannot.
25, 34, 9. Okay. This guy is now our tower. You just looked up World Conquest speedruns for Warhammer 3. You're way behind the actual world record. Yeah, the world record is turn 1. But that's not what we're doing here. Huh.
Gar Allah.
The official Bellicor player 32 turns according to Google. Yeah, but it's going to be different for every faction. If the potential that every faction has to take the world is at different times. It's not even every race, every faction. So we're doing one for Oxyotl. Yeah. That's the play here. Wait, do we just have an auto resolve? Oh, we don't have an auto resolve. Wait, we don't have an auto resolve because I didn't bring in the big army.
Kuapakar,
Yeah.
skek.
I think the quickest one might be Yuan Bo, but I'm not sure. Like the potential for quickest world conquest. Or it might be Skarbrand, but I'm not sure about Skarbrand. Low, low, but they're demanding the sacrifice of a Chameleon's King. Shucks, man. We don't want to be sacrificing no Chameleon's Kings.
Fixstech.
What do you want here? What do we want here? Movement, and then spawn brothers, maybe. Empire Total War World Conquest 4, yeah. Yeah, but that's with movement exploits, which is not to take anything away from that. It's still amazing. It's still a very good achievement. Oh, okay, we don't lose anything. Yeah, but you can, yeah. Legend never chooses anything. Yeah, but I mean, the thing is, it's so hard for people to agree on what's cheese and what's not. But like an exploit is an exploit, right?
Quack-pack-car skinks. Duck low.
We have 25 perfect. Perfection.
Gortak-gor.
Okay, so this guy is going to take this settlement next turn. This guy,
Low.
we're going to have to swap him. I'll hike. I think we're going to have to swap him, or maybe not. Yeah, that's a to be determined for next turn type of thing. Okie dokie. So this guy is going to get the Dead Singer, Destiny, Preservation, and Enchanted item. I guess this is also mitigation, decent amount of mitigation. Banner of Swiftness, Banner of Swiftness. Cover our butt with a couple of creepy banners. Blade of Reality, Trickster, Feathers, and Lodestone. Okay, so we have a guy with Barrier, we have a guy with Healing. Yeah, hopefully we don't get either of them killed, right? Would it be convenient? Oh, we have a Sanctum to use after this.
Sakakar.
Do we have trees on the map? No trees, eh? I'm a little bit afraid of the Grail Knights. There might be a escape, concede, panic situation on going on here. We'll see. We shall find out. Oh, there are some trees. There are some trees on the map. Fight in the water. Yeah, but the water doesn't really matter because the infantry is easy to kill. I'm afraid of the cavalry. But yeah, a rare water situation, rare water opportunity. we don't get too many maps with water around these parts. So we are going to wait for this guy to hit like 5,000 health before we go in. Knight errant, Grail Knight. And what we're going to do is we're going to jump on the Grail Knight from the get-go. Okay, let's go here. Using items and swapping them around to max out efficiency is not cheese, it's tedious. Okay. Taking a hero out of the army, swapping mounts to heal them up, or switching out lords continuously to gain more movement range, that is cheese. Yeah, but there is also a price you pay whenever you swap out lords. There is a very heavy price. You lose access to them for like 5 turns. So it does help you out in the long run, but it's not like it's free. And also healing your hero up by taking them outside of the army, then switching mounts and then getting them back inside of the army, that also has a cost, because you can do that only once per turn, and by doing that you reduce the amount of movement you have on the army. So it's not like you have like you do have a huge benefit, but there is an opportunity cost there as well. It's called clever use of game mechanics. Yeah. I mean, this is the problem for me. Whenever you discover something like that, and it's in the game, right? I kind of feel stupid if I don't use it. Because why am I playing the game for thousands of hours? I'm playing the game for thousands of hours so that I learn more about the game and I get better at it. And this is directly something you learn. This is literally something you learn about the game and makes you better at the game, right? Now, there are a couple of things that I think kind of break the game a little bit more than others. Like settlement trading. I try to do that in moderation, because it's not, if you want, it's not that hard to get an infinite money loop with settlement trading. It's not that hard at all. Okay, questing knights, get them. Grail knights, get them. Okay, we seem to be winning. Yeah, focus them out. Yeah, and then I think like dodging ammunition is a little bit scuffed. And honestly, I think units pulling up is like that should definitely get patched out if they can patch it out. Like units gathering up in one place, but the problem is. The problem with that is you kind of have to use it, because how can you determine whether you've baited the AI into you getting a huge spell, or if the AI just bugged out? You can't really determine, right? It's just AI behavior. So yeah, just yeah, just don't bother, play the game. If the AI is bunching up and you can nuke it down, then that's just how the game goes, in my opinion. If they patch it out, that's great. If they don't patch it out, if they can patch it out, right? Yeah, stuff like this. Yeah, because if it's, I found it that the game has become a lot more fun for me since I started like accepting the game as it is, than as I would like it to be. And yeah, that's a decent part of it. Dodging ranged attacks is even something the AI does. Yeah, but if you have like a unit that's 120 movement if you have a 120 movement speed unit, like there is no range attack that you cannot dodge. So you can basically neutralize all the enemy range units at the start of the fight, and like it's not even if you guys think hiding in a forest is bad, this is like 0 range damage every time that the enemy would do. Hey, Happy Primes. You just got the install 25 mods and turn it into a different game route? Yeah, totally fair. Whoops. Yeah, but wait, do you find that mods change AI behavior? Like whenever I was playing SFO, it didn't feel like the AI was all that much different. And as far as I know, SFO does have the does have one of the better AI improvement mods, right? This is a garrison. Okay, revenge time. We got it. We got the revenge. Don't trust chat. Yeah. GG's. Also, yeah, AI has perfect micro for cycle charging. Yeah, like range units, targeting with the range units, AI does extremely well. Like use of cavalry is pretty spooky. Like if the enemy has small units like dogs, wolves, stuff like that, and you don't pay enough attention to them, you're going to get the crap flanked out of you. Okay, wait, just remove the equipment just in case. You haven't noticed many AI changes? You've turned Total War into Football Manager. Oh, you like to auto? Yeah, fair. Yeah. Uh, wait. What happened here? Okay, so we have a setup for next turn to capture 1, 2, 3 settlements. That's well, that's all we can do. I'm going to get this guy here as a little bit of reinforcements. And I wonder if we can give him like a couple of chameleon skinks.
No.
Okay, so this part of the world is done for us for this turn.
Denzla!
Perceptive. Yeah, you see, now to heal this guy, we need to swap him out, which is pretty freaking expensive. Humble. We want the humble guy somewhere where we're going to recruit somebody, some hero. Determined. What if we don't swap him out and
You
we just...
dishonor me.
Ilksashun!
No, we have to swap him out. He's going to have very low barrier otherwise. Sorry, guy.
To old god! Tli oek!
Blade of Realities. Yeah, it would have been too risky, and we could have lost an item if we lose the fight. So let's just do it this way. One banner of swiftness, and then get decoy banners. You can wish there was a better way to control your range units, because you notice most of the time they don't even shoot if there is a line of height difference. So I think that's also a little bit of an opportunity cost for gunpowder units. They like gunpowder units deal so much damage. Like they clearly outmatch range units like archers. But the line of sight is yeah, like that's the dynamic. If archers have line of sight, sorry, if gunpowder units have line of sight, they're better than archers. But if there is no line of sight, then archers are just wait, we need to take this guy away from his army. Okay. Come on, get him. Okay. I'm pretty happy I swapped out the guys. Yeah, the enemy lord could have easily routed us if we didn't have full health here. Yeah, but Bastard, I'm going to do eventually a like gunpowder line of sight guide, because I'm not sure if people are actually getting bugs with line of sight or what's happening, but I don't think I've ever really experienced like a gunpowder unit that I've set up and then it doesn't fire, that I've set up properly. Now a fat AoE spell, yeah. Now a very fat AoE spell. Yeah, this is like the one place where a Rune of Spite would have been just like the juiciest thing ever. Okay. Ooh. Stop blobbing, friends. Stop blobbing. Yeah. The blob is actually working against us quite well here. How much weight do you have? 1800. Okay, I guess Yeah, so we want to prioritize the main attack, the swordsman, because the swordsman deal less damage to us, and if we kill all the swordsmen, hopefully the spearmen just lose leadership, and we don't have to bother with them. Friend, run away. Okay, it's time. No. We need to get unsurrounded. We need to start running whenever we don't. Whenever we have a little bit of barrier left over, because yeah, it's not an instant disengage. You figured out already that you have to look closely where hills are and position them so that the view is not obstructed. Just took a couple of losses to learn. Yeah, exactly. And for me, it's actually kind of exciting because positioning matters. It's not like just slap your units on the ground. You need a caster, yeah. Very unfortunately, we don't have caster lords. We can only have them as heroes, and yeah, very inconvenient. I think Lizardmen need an update. I think Lizardmen need a DLC with new lords. Yeah, and actually, I'm not even kidding. Like Lizardmen currently, they're perfect. If they never touch them again, like Lizardmen are in a very good state, and maybe giving them more stuff would be bad for the asymmetry part, for the like world balance. But I do think it would be cool if we got like a Oxyotl type of like chameleon lord, maybe something like that. Yeah. But also Oxyotl is kind of overpowered because he can kill like one entity that can kill whole armies. Yeah, that's more of a legendary lord type of a trait, not a generic lord. Yeah, but it's fun to think about. Okay. Yeah, and I'm just trying to find loose formations wherever these guys have a loose formation, so that we can just go through, hit them with a poison, and run out. Yeah, stuff like that. Oops. Okay, run out. What if we stay and fight a little bit? Maybe we can speed things along. Okay, fudge. We want to get out of the encirclement, get some of our barrier back. Then, oh, we did not even get, they didn't even get through the barrier completely. Easy. 65,000 damage. New lord for the lizardman sounds like rage bait. No. Not at all. Not at all. I mean, I think Warhammer is one of those games. Like, the game is in a very good state right now. Like, I don't think that realistically you can. Oh. Fudge. Wait. Let's get out. I think every faction, even Bretonia, is playable. But there is this thing, you can always get more. Like, nothing is ever going to be perfect, right? Like, even the Chaos Dwarfs, which are probably the most well-assembled faction in the game, you can still do more for them. You are always going to be able to do more for the factions, for the races. Okay. Whoop, there it is. Okay, get out. Get out. Yeah, this is like such a hit or miss getting inside of the pile. Okay. So, we're running pretty fast. Run straight through. Perfect. God damn. These guys are making us try hard. I wonder if a Croxigor would have been a better choice here. Probably not, right? The Croxigor can disengage easier, but he's not this quick. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, we're almost there, by the way. And these guys are marched out, so they're getting wiped out. Just play Lastria Rises, combine it with the Lost Com. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not at the stage where I feel like I need mods to enjoy the game. Like the game still has a lot of content I haven't really covered. Use Flamestorm, yeah, if only. You hope for the next Total War game we have a bigger map. Yotam, the yeah, so the more realistic expectation would be that whatever game comes out next is going to be smaller than Warhammer in scope, because Warhammer 3 has been developed for like 10 years, but hopefully it grows bigger over time. Yeah. Because whatever we get next, like currently we have 24 races, like over 100 factions in Warhammer 3. The next game is going to have like 4 races and like 15 factions. Well, if we go by what was happening in the past, right? So yeah, but we'll see. I have no. This is just speculation. Hey, Honda, the paradox effect. Yeah. Look, I have no idea how much money goes into developing and stuff. But I don't think it's unreasonable. Hey, Asteria. Mods are always kind of funky. You prefer base game? Yeah. Yeah, That also has a lot of weight. Yeah, it's definitely part of the reason why I'm not streaming with mods. Hey Julix, next Total War will be Warhammer 40k Prage. Yeah. At this point, I think it has to be, right? It would be just like Total War did get a lot of audience from the Warhammer community. It would probably be just a mistake not to go 40k, but we'll see. Yeah.
Pakar skinks.
Retuk us
I also think 40k would probably be like for the best.
Zekakwan.
Oh, wait. Before I mess up, we had a plan here yesterday.
Hui me.
This guy. We're getting. Yeah, since Mazda Mundi is not going to get to the Isle of Crimson Skull before us, we can wait for one more turn. Okay, then do something like this.
Mazitza potoluskwa.
Shucks, man. Mazda Mundi has discovered.
I am no one's slave.
Yeah, we're going to have to swim for it. 1, 2, 3. We have 4 King Chiefs. We have freaking 4 Skink Chiefs. Let's see. Go over here, do this. Not that we really have to get that much vision.
I am no slave.
This guy. Can we reach him?
Shotaka.
Oh. Yeah, because this is pretty awkward for us, right?
Ilksashun. Get here, Jockey Beaky.
Rocky Bricky. Wait. He can go here.
Talik Mai.
You can go here. This guy wants to attack the rebellion. Easy auto resolve. Easy auto resolve.
Wasuras Itza. Aquasura. Retuk us Quasur.
Lax. No show.
I bow only before dragons.
Garun Kani.
Okay, sorry guys. Yeah, I just didn't want to make a mistake here. So this guy is going to get the Isle next turn and then swim. Yeah, we're just going to ship all of these armies north and start killing Dark Elves. You don't remember a single Total War game that is very gunpowder friendly? I think if they do the same thing that they've done with Warhammer 3, because there are a lot of like gun units in Warhammer 3. I think it would be good because even Dawn of War has like the melee versus gun segment, right? You bet another medieval game? Yeah, if they go Medieval 3, that would be huge. If they go Warhammer 40k, that would be huge.
Ixashun.
Yeah, but honestly, as long as it's in a new engine and as long as like the graphic part is a little bit more ironed out, like the give us a few new mechanics. I don't know if it's better to have one resource like gold, or if it's better to have several resources like with Pharaoh, right? Honestly, I'm not sure which one would be better for the player base. Because having only gold, it is a little bit cleaner for people that don't want to micromanage and want to fight more.
Ixashun.
Okay, wait. Sorry, I keep jumping around. So this guy, we need to see what he does. Take the Zuma.
Interference will cost you dearly.
Yeah, and he's getting
I am no
attrition,
slave.
so eventually he's going to die out. Okay, we're done here. The plan is we're going to go north and we're going to split this army into 2 or 3 armies whenever we get somewhere where we can take a settlement. And then we're just going to try and spread out.
Aquasur.
But also Dawn of War is a lot more fast-paced, less scale battle-oriented. Total War will feel awkward. Yeah, but you do have the same fights in Total War in Warhammer 3 right now. You have the same fights. Because it's literally the same units. They're just going to get a different skin. They're just going to get a different reskin. Like very powerful range units are going to be like blunderbusses. Very powerful melee units are just going to be chosen, right? Like the battles, they can be pretty much one-to-one translated into a 40k, and it would most likely work. Yeah, just get us a new engine. Get us a new freaking engine.
Quack-pack-car skinks!
No.
Oh wait, Elsbeth. We're trying to kill Elsbeth.
Aquasur.
Satliata! Kahunkani!
I'll ignore that.
He'll ignore that.
Cows!
Let's see. Blade of Reality. Blade of Reality. Yeah. Get these guys. We can get both of them. Have the good build. Where is it? Lodestone. Lodestone. This guy. Yeah, we're only missing like 1 level up on them. It's not a big deal. We can level them up later whenever we get more level ups. Low guy. Yeah, we'll just fight it out manually, no problem. You prefer the fantasy setting? Going from Rome 2 to Warhammer 3 at first was overwhelming, but now you can go back. Yeah, like in my personal opinion, and this is one of the bigger reasons why I didn't play Pharaoh. And yeah, this is this is on trust me, bro. I think that's why Pharaoh didn't do too well after that. Like the fights in Pharaoh seem a little bit one-dimensional, right? Because here you have air. That's literally just another dimension that you have another plane on the map. Uh, you have single characters that are I don't know about you guys, but like well, obviously character go very hard for me. Characters go very freaking hard for me. Because you have the whole like leveling up section added to the game. You get your dudes to grow in their power levels. Yeah, it's just so freaking good. But I love getting mounts. I love getting mounts in particular. Like getting items. Like deciding what to skill up. Whoops. This is going to miss, isn't it? Yeah, it's going to miss. Okay, run away, run away. Uh-huh. Hey friend, we need all of our characters to get in the same corner, so they can cover for each other. We're taking too much damage right now. Okay, we're going to go after the range units. Get them, kill them all. No mercy. Something like that. And you know what? I'm just going to get these guys out of the map. They seem to be getting more in the way than anything else. Oh, did I? Yeah, I did forget to give them banners of swiftness. That's a comet. Yeah, and then just kill their lord. Oh, we actually needed to chase. Never mind. Yeah, we need to chase because these guys are going to get out of the fight and into the next one. They're not getting wiped out. Got him. Enemy killed in battle, enemy killed in battle. Seasoned campaigner. Getting the seasoned campaigner on we're getting it on a lot of our guys.
Pakar skink.
Oh, we did get them wiped out.
Polquasa. Joseph. Polksuaika.
Interesting. Oh wait, I want to check something, by the way. Do we have campaign line of sight? No? Because map line of sight is something that we're absolutely awful at. Hey, the other trickster shard. We did miss that.
Hello.
We're going to stay outside of the settlement just in case. And this guy... Yeah, it's fine. If something attacks us and we take loss there, we'll be okay. Yeah, sorry, I just checked if we took the loot and occupy boost there. We did. Okay, where are the Empire factions? Visan Land and Reichland. Oh, so Elsbeth, she's wide. But we killed like 2 or 3 of Elsbeth's armies. Now it seems like she's not a big threat anymore.
You better give me whatever.
Shanix Nuet.
You talk. Just talk.
Qua Kito Sotek.
Do we have character capacity here? No. Sorry, not character capacity, character recruitment, the mood. We do have character recruitment at the mood. King Chief. Okay, so we're going to do this. Get the humble guy. Because we needed the humble guy somewhere. Might as well get him where he can help with the King Chiefs. Okay, there we go. Now we need the King Chief here. We need this guy to get level 10. Level 10? Yeah, level 10, so he's on a Pterodon. And we'll try to do some shenanigans with him. Shenanigans. Yeah, so this is just a cavalry stack. These guys are going to be impossible to kill. If we get this guy out of the army, what is the nearest reinforcement he can get to? His nah. No. We're just kicking him. We're just deleting him. Yeah, it's too inconvenient. And 2, 3.
Tashun.
Yeah, we'll just get the Pompous guy here. Pompous is not bad. And can send him with these guys. Okay, okay. There we go. Sanctum. So sanctums, I like using sanctums to it's like a teleport location, and then we start spreading out from the teleport location from the sanctum. That's what we did here with this guy. Yeah, we're using it to take over L1. So where can we get a sanctum to teleport to? Ah, hell no. Look at this. What is happening? So, I wanted to get the Hell Pit as a tier 5 settlement, but Ghost Sultan got to the Hell Pit and reset it. Like, the easiest way to get tier 4 settlements in the game, the quickest way to get tier 4 settlements in the game, if you're playing on legendary difficulty, is to wait for the AI to build up to level 5, and then you swoop in and take them over. Yeah. Now, that's what we're going to do here with the Volary, but yeah, shucks, man. I was kind of hoping on I was kind of hoping we could get the Hell Pit like that as well. Karak Kadrin. I'm not seeing a very good sanctum location. Okay, what if we just plant it down here? We can also... Oh, the Black Fortress is a tier 5 settlement. Okay, yeah, let's go grab the Black Fortress. Okie dokie. And that was the turn? That might have been the whole turn. Did we leave any fights undone? Okay, let's cycle through everybody. Okay, these guys should be fine as they are. Uh-huh.
Kalquasuras.
Let's get the flea-footed Croxy. Yeah, and we have like 2 more lords that we can get somewhere as a little bit of reinforcements. Um, uh, oh, full circle, full circle. Yeah. I think we wanna get them just in old one. Patakas Kings. Yeah, so next turn we're going to be able to get a blessed ancient stegadon. This guy is the best, the absolute best. And I think we get box procs 15 missile resistance, missile block 360. What about these guys? Oh, the shields are huge. Yeah. So this is actually going to cut down the damage they take by half. Yeah. That's why people like them so much, I guess. Makes perfect sense. Okay, okay. Yeah, another thing. Can go inside. You wanna get Chameleon's Kings. Wait. King Prophet. Oh, wait. Why is King Prophet not working? Local province. Is it because it's global recruitment? It might be because it's global recruitment. Can you explain real quick how the Undercity mechanic works for him? Yeah, whenever you get 8 of the red dots, what are they called? 8 of the sanctum gems, you can plant a new sanctum. You can plant the sanctum in any city that you have vision of. So any city you have vision of, you can make it a sanctum. It takes 3 turns to build the... Okay. Where is it? Sorry, got lost a little bit. It takes 3 turns to build the building that you can teleport to. And you can have only one of these buildings. So whenever you start building a new one, you want to break the old one so that you get a little bit of the money back. And this is the only thing you really need out of the other buildings. Anything else is, well, as far as I can see, is not that relevant. And if you can get the Gallery of Zotl, the recruitment cost reduction, this is insanely good because it also works with spawning sequence. So you essentially have double the spawning sequence if you recruit in the region where you have the building. And that's pretty much the whole mechanic. So it takes 3 turns to build the building, and then you can teleport. Oxyotl can teleport to his main base, to one of the quests, or to that to the special building once per turn. And there is also some conditions, like you can be in enemy territory to teleport, but yeah, it's very convenient. Good. Yeah, last but not least, uh, we need to send up army to kill Belgar. But last but not least, is any of our army in danger? No, we're good. Oh, we can actually build. We can build quite a bit. Yeah, we're slightly rich. Rebellions. Let's try to skip the rebellion by one turn.
Quack skinks. Cleo Akbar.
Okay. And I'm going to make these guys. This is a little bit risky, but there is a chance they get attacked by the rebellion.
Flicks the hair.
Syrian Lodestone.
Kahunkani. Isaac.
No, give him defensive stats. Okay. So yeah, that would be that. Unless yeah, we could be getting a rebellion from down here as well. Hey, still Saint. Thanks for the prime, man. Welcome, welcome. I didn't build any buildings. Yikes. Should have built buildings. Yeah, okie dokie. Oh my god, Tamurkan is doing work. Yeah, slightly problematic that Tamurkan raised the settlement there. It would have been nicer if we could capture it, but I think we're going to go kill Tamurkan now with Oxyotl. Yeah, if we can spare the cooldown on the quests, we can teleport there. No, no. Let's just do the quests first, so that news respawn quicker, hopefully. And we also have 2 more turns until we can see if we can confederate somebody else. Out of Sigmar. On 109 factions remaining on the map. That's a pretty interesting number because it's pretty... Oh. Fudge. Belgar. But yeah, this is a pretty low number for turn 30. I think. Usually get into 100 factions like turn 50, turn 60. Ambush foiled. Ready for duty. We're getting at least 3 rebellions. What did we get at Skaven Blight? Each turn there's a 2% chance to spawn a Slanesh cult in one of your regions. Okay. When normally killed in action, your lords will be wounded instead. All region-owning lords. So whenever we get 100 Slanesh corruption here, Slanesh corruption in adjacent regions. So this is going to make us get a lot of rebellions. Immune to the. I think we just burn it. I didn't want to use the money, but we just burned the cult to it. Not for us. Okay. 3 turns, 4 turns. Destroy settlement, destroy settlement. So destroy settlement, it's pretty much conquer settlement. We either need to capture or raise it, right? And we are going to be capturing it.
Never.
This is a pretty nasty army. Yeah, interesting. Wait, what if we do this? Yeah, so once we take this settlement, this army is going to be able to march out to Al-Haik. Except for the fact that we don't have a freaking siege attacking unit here. That's a bit of a yikes. And then if we take the Pulse of Despair,
Not possible.
the 2 armies here are going to be able to wombo us. We have 6, 7, 7, 7, 7. So we definitely need to swap this guy with somebody with a mount.
No.
And this is going to be a desert fight.
Impossible. Charlie.
Yeah, this would be a very
I cannot.
risky battle. Yeah, so because we don't have trees to hide behind, we are going to be a good amount quicker than all of their units. Okay, what about RORs? What can we get from RORs that would actually make a difference? Units with stock. Do you have stock? Yeah, 100 range. You have Kite Forest. hunting pack. It says these guys are bonus versus large.
Echo.
Okay, well, that's a pretty firm commitment.
Skink. Sikai.
Never.
So we're going to try and kill their cavalry units between the salamander hunting pack, the chameleon skinks, and the characters. Yeah, but they do have a good amount of freaking cavalry units. Yeah, it's going to be nasty.
You old god.
Garitax. Garloka.
So an easy way to give these guys a siege attacking unit, right? Get an ROR. So so freaking expensive, man. Holy hell. Alien defeat. Yeah, it's okay. We're going to bring the Croxy over. It's going to be a much easier fight. So why did I commit $1,000 ROR here? I committed it so that we can do this fight with these two armies, and I can get the Saurus Old Blood into this area. One, two, three. Slant guy is going to have to get marched out. I'm also thinking whether it would be a good idea to get the control from here and control from here first, or after we get the replenishment. Okay, wait. Friend. You're scooting in. You're scooting in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, perfection. So I think we're going to do this fight last. And whenever we do the fight last, we can leave the Saurus Old Blood. We can leave this guy equipped. He's going to need some good equipment. That's going to work. Yeah, just right for us.
Twakpakar skink. Sini. Quitax.
Oh Jesus, Chaos Warriors. Tier 3. Yeah, so
Kito Sotek.
what do they have here? Yeah, he'll be fine.
Buck luck!
Uh-huh. And we should be able to reinforce this guy with this army after we
Far beneath an archmage.
after we kill everybody here. But we are going to have to be very careful so that we wipe them out properly. Huh? Okay, and let's start. Let's start with the donut. Okay, this is a little bit more straightforward than the fights that we need to do in the desert. So we're going to finish them first, then go back into the desert. Yeah, having wide battlefields in several spots in the world, definitely a lot of fun. But yeah, this is the easier decision, and then we'll go back into the desert, of course. Yeah, because is it like that for you guys as well? Like sometimes the decision is just a lot more obvious in another scenario. You wanna be a lot more careful. Okay, wait, get the barrier back. And in the woods, since we have Strider, we don't care about the trees, but they are actually getting slowed down a lot by the trees. Wait. Yeah, we just need to finish them off so they don't come at us again. Yeah, and the Ulduan decisions are a little bit more straightforward than the decisions we need to make in the desert. This guy is going to spend the turn in the settlement. We don't have to, as long as we don't start taking a lot of damage, we don't have to worry about this guy being healthy after this. Okay, but for the sake of this fight, let's just get the barrier. Get the barrier back. Yeah, and they only I think they should only have 2 spear units. We've already taken care of one of them. Yeah, I do think they have only 2 spear units. I wonder if the DLC is going to change the composition of the Norska garrisons. Okay. Get the hunters. Since the hunters are running away from us, we're getting a lot of free hits in. Okay, then go here. Toggle guard mode on. And yeah, hopefully... No, we're good, we're good. We're going to finish everybody off in a second. Yeah, as long as the command unit dies, they're not going to have a lot of leadership left. Are they? Yeah, wipe out the command unit. There we go, easy. Yeah, nothing else matters. We can end the fight. Okay, so there are a couple of things that I'm a little bit worried about in Old One. I think by the time we get to Tyrion, Tyrion is going to be pretty strong. Well, in theory, we don't know. Maybe he gets stomped. Things happen, but Tyrion is going to be pretty strong, and yeah, our composition, because we're using bulky units, it's not very convenient for fighting Book of Feathers, Tyrion Lodestone, and I'll just get him a bunch of banners. Oh no, both banners of swiftness, because we do have other units that need to be quick. But yeah, since we all of our units are just huge, fighting archers is a pain. Oh, pain / risk. Auto resolve. Medium. Okay, just reinforce. Oh my god. What is this timeline? Hey, Chocolate. Proxy color scheme on Oxyotl is dope. Yeah, they do look pretty freaking good, man. Yeah, we're literally missing like one movement range. Get here. Razor, one banner of swiftness. Those banners are, yeah, not something we care about. What's your trait? Tough. Yeah, this just would have been so much easier / quicker with the other guy. Yeah, but not leaving what we can do now for the next turn is a huge. It's going to be a huge help to getting an earlier world conquest. So yeah, let's just do it with the one guy. Try hard a little bit. Still going strong? Yeah, man. We unless something unexpected happens, we're going for full world domination. And it shouldn't, like, nothing should happen. Not to jinx anything, but I haven't had a playthrough break ever. Oh, wow. Okay, not to jinx, but losing health there is okay, that was very bad for us. On Zinaem means nonsense name in Dutch. Yeah, I mean, all the Kislev names, are also like Slavic. They Oops. They have mostly like Slavic meanings. No, 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 no. Okay, we got chefed, we got cooked. This is GG's. Yeah, we have almost half of our barrier because of all of the damage we took. Boris the Blade. Yeah, like some of the Kislev names are like Gift of God. I don't know what else they had, like Gospodarov, something like that. It's pretty freaking cool. But I guess the Lizardmen are they're a little bit more random. Honestly, I have no idea what we're doing if the Prevalence decide to come after us. We're just praying. Yeah, and now whenever we turn our back to the Marauder Hunters, they deal a lot of damage to us. Also the horses. Sucks, man. Those Jeffs hurt? Yeah. I think they ruined the fight for us. Honestly. Fight seems a bit ruined. But yeah, never give up, never surrender. Let's see, maximum barrier 400. Okay, get him. Yeah, we need these guys to be oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, we need them to be officially out of the game. Yeah, but now that the horsemen are here. Oh, this is just awful. Yeah, because we don't have the amount of barrier we have, right? It's just like we can't do anything with it. 30 minutes. Yeah, I think we have got to spend the cavalry ammunition here. But yeah, I think we lost the chance of a victory. Oh, we're actually dodging quite well. Nice. Okay. So we're not very afraid of the cavalry. One-on-one we should win. Oh, whoops. Maybe we should have been afraid of the cavalry. Oh, they did like 30 damage to us. The tower did do like 150. Oh, 50 damage, not 150. It did 50 damage to us. But yeah, the bad news is the barrier just gets lower and lower as time goes by. We need one more hit on the Marauder Hunters. Okay. Go for it. Okay, then run out. Get these guys on our way out. Did we get them? There's a small chance they'll come back to us. Oh, never mind, they're done. Hey, Samanosuke. Just lose and move on. He's just level 9. Yeah, we're not going to lose the character. He's not going to die. Yeah, we can retreat. We can retreat with him, but yeah, we want the gains. It's going to be beneficial for us if we can actually win this. Yeah, I'm more disappointed about like the potential win than the actual loss. Okay, one-on-one. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, let's go hit this guy. Then hit this guy. Okay, then you can go hit this guy back again. And we have 18 minutes left to do this. Definitely would have been a lot easier if we didn't get sucker punched by the Jevs. And I think the Jevs are still even alive and pretty healthy. Yeah, they just retreated a little bit. Actually running around with the guy is counterproductive. It's better for us if he stays in the same spot. And we want to wipe out as many of the units as we can, right? Okay, why are the Warriors of Chaos such wusses? Okay, these guys are getting wiped out. Our biggest hope here, our best hope here is once we get these guys wiped out, everybody else surrenders. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure we won't be able to go through the map on this guy with so little health. Yeah, we need intimidation here to work. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, we're down to 273 barrier. Okay. Yeah, but we actually can't go fight under the tower. They also have the Jevs there. Yeah, best we can do is get a draw here, I think. Still a lot of kills, yeah. Yeah, they're playing too cowardly. If they were down here, we could have possibly gotten them. Okay. No, 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 wait. We don't have barrier. Draw. Yeah, at least we don't lose an item. That's also something. They ran too cowardly, too weak. Exactly. Cowherds. Yeah. If the javelins didn't get us, we would have gotten them instead. Live and learn. That's a live and learn situation. Okay, wait. I wanna try something out. We swap him out with a new Croxigar. Well, worth the shot. It's fine. I scammed myself, but worth the shot. Yeah. Whenever we end the turn, we need this guy to have items. If they sell it out, there is still a chance we can get the settlement this turn, by the way. There's, yeah, I don't like it because it's not a chance that we control, but it's there. It's possible.
Flicks the hair.
Okay, Oxyotl. I'm going to yoink the Blessed Ancient Stegadon with Oxy. Yeah. Do I take the Boxigors with Oxy as well? Sure. Okay. And then Oxyotl can 3 easy. Wait, let me see the situation on the map.
This world's time has come.
Tower of Flies or hey, let's go kill village. No. This is a lot better. Scares me every time that I've misclick. Come on. Holy crap. Okay, so village.
Of course. This had better be worth that.
Us kasapaz ek us reis sudanma.
Master of
Ah,
misrule.
let's dead. Okay. Yeah, I guess we just declared war directly on village. Beast, King Oracle, Destiny, Preservation, Enchanted Item, Divine Plaque, and Divining Rod. Shucks, wait, I should have given this guy the a mirror build. Forbidden Tormentor, Best Cleaver, no. Fencer's Blade. Oh my god. Yeah, because this guy is a Skink Priest. He just doesn't have stats. His stats are non-freaking existent. You love Skink Oracle? Such a fun hero. Yeah, it's I think it's a very well thought out character. I'm always curious with Warhammer how much of the design came from like the guys making the game and how much from the tabletop. Do they have range units? They have some range units. Let's see. Let's freaking go. Yeah, so this is the biggest bait. I always go here, but this is such a bait because there is a tower here, there is a tower here. We don't have a convenient way to break down the towers, so maybe this time around we try some of the corners. Okay, Croxes. We're going to leave the Croxes alone for now. And then... You're going to break this wall. You're going to break this wall. Oh, this wall, sure. Yeah, and then Oxyotl just spits on everybody. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I forgot to make Oxyotl invisible. Games Workshop still has a lot of influence. Oh no, no, I'm well aware, but oh, whoa, 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 run away. Okay. Yeah, I know that most of the design is from the tabletop, but I don't know. Some things just fit better in a video game than on tabletop. So I wondered, like, what? Oh, these guys took a little bit of damage. Yeah. I don't know. I think honestly, current Warhammer Total War, it's like so brilliantly designed. Everything fits so well together, and it's insane. So this is what I find insane. There are 24 races in the game, and most of the races play very differently from each other. They play fairly differently from each other, and it's just such a huge thing. Okay, it's a skink. Yeah, because you have to imagine, like in the industry, the closest, well, not the closest, but if you look at games like Age of Empires technically has one race, right? It's the same units, and then some people get like slightly better cavalry, some people get slightly better archers. Like the closest I can imagine to compare the like Warhammer 2 is like StarCraft, because StarCraft has 3 races, all of them play differently. It's total asymmetry. Okay, wait. Let me get these guys out a little bit. Can you guys scoot out? Yeah. Like the level of balance is insane, right? These guys are on top, and they're on top. I just find it, yeah. It's a very well put together game. Okay, run away, run away. Hey, we baited somebody out. Um, yeah, I'm going to let go of Oxyotl's health a little bit. Kinda fine. Now wait, we do have a lot of Winds of Magic. If there is one thing that we can complain, it's how much Winds of Magic we have. Come on, man. Come on, friend. Okay, reposition. Yeah, because so the thing is, Oxyotl does have like infinite damage he can do here, if time permits. That's the limiting factor. Let's get him on top of the thingy. And let's see if we can focus down village. Warriors. No, I don't like it. And this is not a this is not a very convenient corner to be in. They get awkward amounts of vision on us. Okay. Yeah, we also have the Blade of Realities on the Skin Coracle. I'm trying to use that a little bit. Those warriors. Yeah, we should have killed like half of their units by now. Huh? Okay, what is village doing? It seems like village is not even trying to get us killed. Looking forward to the Norska Slanesh changes. Yeah, I'm very very excited about all 3 DLCs, honestly. Yeah, we're going to play Norska, then we'll play Hals, and then we'll play And then we'll play Slanesh at the end. Unfortunately, we can't play all of them at the same time. Unfreaking fortunately. Right. Can we go on village? 3 versus 1. Yeah, also, who's killing the Boxigors? I mean, holy crap, village. You also want to do another techless run, but you're waiting for the update, yeah. Let's go. Oxyotl, 36,000 damage. 36,000 damage is not that much. Look at this guy with 60,000 damage. Making you look like a freaking wimp. Okie dokie. Get the chameleons out.
I want to see piles of dead. Pathetic.
And let's get the manticores. Manticores can hopefully help. Oh, there we go. Did we win? Yeah, it's just the spawn of Cinch that's holding out. Yeah, but we're going to get them. Okay. Yeah, shoot this guy with your blowgun. Too freaking easy. And very important for us, our army didn't get too wounded. So because next turn we're going to have Oxyotl jump away. We're going to leave the little bit of army that we have here. And yeah, whoever's left, they can fend for themselves. They can spread our kingdom into Cathay. Defeat village, 5 melee defense for Oxyotl. Means a lot, not. Okay. Recruit. Cunning? Cunning seems good. Oh, getting the gates is going to be pretty cool. Because each of the gates can give us like 5. Well, 5 research is 5 research hype? I guess it's alright. 5 research. Okay, before we do anything else though, Oxyotl. King Prophet. Do we need another King Prophet? Yeah, we need one more. Ah, it's only for the Lord. Mind. Oh, but you can have multiple lords. Yeah. Get them skinks. And it doesn't work for global, just for local recruitment. Yeah. We're going to offload this army into this guy's army and then just jump out with Oxyotl. And then this guy is going to try and get some value for us. Skaven. I need to check out Skaven, Clan Ashen. Strength rank 20, settlements 11. Okay, so Cathay is the only place where evil prospered this one playthrough. Everywhere else, order died. Cathay got smashed though. Yeah, Village and Ashen did a lot of work in Cathay. Hey Toby, you bet I was rocking the orange jacket as a kid? Yeah, it was my favorite. Yeah, I wouldn't wear any other jacket. My parents are still making fun of me to this freaking day. Okay, we're going to need a little backup here. Let's get this guy. He'll do fine. Yeah, Olug. Can actually catch him.
Loxley Shitex. Sick.
Okay, slow walk. Slow walk. Seems like we'll be relatively safe over here. We're going to splitting the army is going to be a little bit riskier though. Nah, I'll leave Oluk for next turn. And this friend. Oh, this is just perfect. Wait. We have 37. Can scoot a little bit closer. Then Astromancy. And Astromancy is going to reveal all of this for us. And we're going to be able to make such a good decision next turn. Okay, yeah. These guys are done. At the end of the turn, we probably want to give them some items, a little bit of oomph in case something attacks us. Now, a freaking Durthu. Yeah. This is not good. Durthu is taking away value from the settlements that we're about to conquer.
That is unthinkable.
Yeah, we need Durthu to back away. Does it show that much? Honestly, don't use the stance. Okay, so this is where is it? So it gives us 150 campaign line of sight. How I see it in my head, 100% line of sight is something like 1 turn of movement. like one turn of movement. So if you have 100% line of sight around you, you're going to know if anybody can attack you the following turn, right? Whenever you end the turn, you'll know if somebody can attack you. And I'm not sure. This is like this is my opinion without knowing the numbers, but I think Lizardmen have like 25% view range less than other factions. It might be the same, it might be just in my head, but it feels like we have less view range than other factions. It also might be different in climate. I just don't know. Like, some of this information is just very hard to pinpoint. Yeah, this is just on my experience playing Warhammer 3, right? This is not the amount of vision that we should have. So that means the 150 campaign line of sight that we get here, this is going to triple our line of sight. Because if we have 75% line of sight, we add 150 to that, that's triple line of sight, right? So one stretch, two stretch, three stretches. So this would be the ring that we can see, not the ring, the circle, sorry, not a ring. So this is going to give us so much information. It's just such a good it's a huge amount of value. And like, honestly, for like thousands of hours, not even thousands, I started paying attention to line of sight like 3 months ago, something like that. And yeah, it's definitely opening up possibilities for me. It's definitely improving my gameplay, no doubt. Okay, who has the better trait? Aggressive, humble, aggressive all the way. So we're going to have the aggressive guy.
Come then.
Go take the settlement.
Sigma's will. By Sigma's will, come in peace. I'll ignore that.
See. This was the aggressive, yeah. The humble guy, honestly, aside from recruiting units around him, I mean, he can still get a Carnosaur. He can still get a Carnosaur. It will still be good at the end of the day, I guess. Scouting, because we needed a chunky boy. Ancient Stegadon, 1000. Fudge. You know what? I think I should actually start equipping, unequipping characters with mounts. This unequip is 900 gold difference. Seems to me like it's at some point a little bit smart to do that. One guy can go here. Oh, there is one thing that that you can also do with Astromancy stance, and this is not too obvious. But the first turn you turn Astromancy stance on, right? You're not getting the vision until the end turn. But once the Astromancy stance is activated, whenever you move, pay attention to the fog here, right? Whenever we move, it's turned on. So as long as we don't turn off the Astromancy stance, we still keep it for the following turns, right? Yeah, something that's pretty cool regarding the instrument stance.
Whose ass is look?
Settlement fight, settlement fight.
Quahwan Pahooks.
I see wisdom eludes you.
Hookatran.
Okay, so Greenstadt. Yeah, even this one settlement. We're going to be able to capture them with by just sending a character. That's not going to be a huge deal. Are these guys cranky with us?
Talk at me in your crude language
Main
if you
threat.
must. I make no
Ah,
promises as to the
hell.
outcome.
These guys are going to jump us when we don't expect it. Okay, so this is going to be an easy fight.
You shall much show.
Blade of Realities, Destiny, Preservation, Trickster Shard, nobody cares. We can get some stats.
Ilksashun. You old court. Good. Cook Kuzek.
It's a little bit tempting to take the auto resolve here.
Boklok.
I don't serve you.
Yeah, and this is the thing with the Astrom assistance, right? We know that these guys don't have reinforcements in the area. Because we turned it off, cannot turn it back on. Yeah, shucks.
Such ignorance pains me.
Yeah, we'll take care of these guys, it's fine. Ah, shucks, man. My freaking skinks. It's a skink. How come you don't change your color scheme? Is there a way to change it? By the way, I love the color scheme on the skinks on Oxyotl. Okay, get everybody in there. You can set up an ambush. You can... You can channel Astromancy. Now the units just the text and UI. Escape. Let me see. Oh, color scheme. By default, click on the green box. You know what? I'm not going to mess with it. No, I'm used to this. Yeah, maybe some other time. Yeah, maybe later. So these guys are set up. Yeah. At the end of the turn, we need to come back. Maybe give somebody here Blade of Reality. Yeah, freaking chameleon skinks. We killed them. Freaking killed them.
Skink lots!
Okay, you can get Blade of Reality, Destiny, Preservation. divine flag and a little bit of movement. This guy spawn brothers, and then our skink oracle also gets it.
No such tool.
Yeah. Now, are they going to scoot away? They are not. Perfect. Bok bok. 50 winds of magic. Another thing that we can do is, oh yeah, okay. So when at the end of the turn, remind me to unmount my stegadons. Dismount my guys from the stegadons that we're not using, because I think we're paying like at least 20,000-30,000 gold per turn that we don't need to be paying, and that's a lot of money. That's a lot of cash. $120. Oh, this is impassable. It's impassable. We're going to get slaughtered by the handgunners, right? Not too awful. Hehe. Hold them down a little bit. You can go here. You can go here. We want the pterodons to leave the map if they can. Is everybody here all right? Kinda all right. You can kill the handgunners. We can. Okay, I think we have to watch at the comet drop. Come on, comet. Where yet? That was, I don't know. That was decently whiffy. Bok bok. We don't have a lot of winds of magic. I think we just use the remaining winds of magic on mostly healing. Not all of it on healing, but mostly on healing. Yeah. Kill our dudes. Okay, can you get them? Cowardly humans, yeah. Get out of my game. Oh, easy peasy. Oh, this guy's on a freaking horse. Ah, shucks. Yeah, can you shoot him? Can you shoot him again? Can you shoot him again? Got away. Halabardos, Halabardos, Halabardos. Okay. We're going to wipe out a couple of these units. That's done. Hit them. Go for these guys. Yeah, just wipe them out. So whenever we catch them, I'm not sure if we want to auto resolve though. Our dinos here are pretty wounded. Okay, there we go. Close victory. Yeah. We're entering the stage where efficiency is freaking everything. Like we have to be very careful with our engagements because we don't have a lot of vision. The more efficient we are, the healthier we leave the army, the better we will be able to handle surprises. Helm of Discord. I actually forgot about the Helm of Discord. Watakar Skinks.
Yixashun!
Azek. Chantuluba.
Okay, we can do this. Do an auto resolve here, and then use needling.
There's gonna be nothing left of you but meat!
We can use needling to heal up. Oh, perfect. Yeah, we need to heal everybody up. Yeah, and then the army that's reinforcing here, we're going to be able to maybe Astromancy stance even. Okay, wait, why am I even hiding? They don't have a unit that can catch us. 54, 68. Even though the difference in speed is not that huge. Where is everybody? Yeah, let's just get the characters. Everybody else can move away. And these guys can get healed, and this guy can be a little bit of a menace. Okay, everybody getting healed up? Yeah. Perfection. Okay. Stay close, dinos, stay close. Everybody else. Okay. We need this guy to get level 18. We need this guy to get level 21. For the good stuff. Soonish. Yeah, but the Redskins. I'm having second thoughts whether we want them to be on a Stegodon, or maybe we want to play with them on a Raptor. Just have them be mobile and quick. We do have a good amount of stegadons. But the Red King stegadon is going to be the strongest like character stegadon, strongest mount stegadon that we can get.
Get out of our house!
Get out of our house. Our house.
Car skinks.
My Slayer oath would have me kill you.
Freaking angry man.
Flicks the hair.
Slankucha!
Okay, let's go Astromancy. Oh, and we have only one character that we can recruit this this entire turn. We've gotten everybody else.
Car skinks.
That's pretty interesting. This guy has 12 settlements. 1, 2, oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's going to take us freaking forever to get to a new settlement, eh? Hey, Ponty, Bok. How's it going? Pretty well, yeah? Pretty freaking well. Oh, but we do have a good news situation here, I think. We can go reinforce. Is this an auto? Pyrrhic victory. Yeah, our army is going to get slaughtered if we do that, eh?
I bow only before dragons.
Stink. Sikai.
Ilksashun!
Who's the heretic?
I am no slave.
Shanix knew it.
We can get this guy, these two guys, to go into water, and these two armies are very likely going to get baited
For your execution.
into us.
Sarte. Zulcrosa.
Pyrrhic. Okay, what if I give this guy a couple of items? This is control -2 local province. Okay. 5% experience. Everybody here can get a few more stats. Yeah, I mean the pterodons ate it. They freaking ate it. Sword of Battle. Sword of Battle is not awful. I do like it. Huh? Yeah, and then this is another faction we need to jump over. I'm thinking about sending them through the blue sea line. time travel. Yeah, the journey is still going to take a lot of time. Okay. Yeah, let's just march north. Uh, march north, friends. Yeah, this is painted. Mazda Mundi. We're going to, I guess, do our best uh, to confederate Mazda Mundi as well. I don't know. I think we can consider giving Mazda Mundi a province. This is Temple of Kara. Yeah. There is no other real way to get our relationship with Mazda Mundi up to a spot where we can confederate him. Right, sorry, we said we're doing the desert last. We need to decide what we're doing with these guys. We can get them in the water here. Something like this then. Just have them channel magic. These guys can channel magic, and yeah, whatever the, since these two are the last remaining armies, they have to go for a settlement, so they're either going to go for the Isles or for Specta Zuma. Yeah, we should be able to catch them at the start of next turn. They're going to panic. They don't have a choice. Oh yeah, this is also a very tough decision. We have a lot of pirates here that can't really handle with these few units. We have 400 spawning sequence to spend. The Blessed Ancient Salamander is pretty quick. The Solar Engine guys are pretty fun, but they're very slow to move. And they're not very tanky. Bonus versus infantry, 110 armor. Yeah, the blessed stegodons. '50 speed, and they do have perfect vigor, so they're never going to get tired. Okay, what if we get two of those? Yeah, and also everything here is so ridiculously freaking expensive. Okay, two of those. And call it a day. And if we can get one more character, one more lord here, unless there is something going on with rebellions. 9. We can get the money. We can get a character here next turn. We're not in a rush. Irana Mountains. We don't have a military building there, so we can get a character later. Yeah, this might be a priority one. Oh, we're out of characters. But we can get skink priests. Where can we get skink priests? Nowhere. Yeah, would have been pretty convenient if you can get some skink priests here. Nope. This is a resource. We're not going to get a skink building. Source savior. Yeah, and everything here is freaking decimated. Oh, this is Nakari. Yeah. Sucks, man. You wanted to dismount some Stegonons? Yeah, we need to do a couple more fights, and we are going to be dismounting characters. Upkeep is unreal. 10,000 sec value, 8,000 sec value. Is it too early to go for the elves?
I welcome you to the King's Glade. Sit. We have...
No, we'll go for the elves a little bit later. Yeah, just give them a little bit more time. We need to send a hero here or something to scout them out so that we can see if... I don't want to send a character in like 3 turns before they finish upgrading a settlement or something, right? Stuff like that. Oh wow. I'm guessing that's a bug. Whenever this guy got inside of the army, the astromancy stance activated. Yeah, I mean, we're not going to do anything, since I wouldn't have done anything if I knew about it, but yeah, interesting. Yeah. I'll go clip it later, submit it. It's where is it at? Where is the timestamp? 4 hours 5 minutes. Okay. 4 hours 5 minutes. And we said this guy needs to go up north. Perfect. And he even had enough movement. That's so freaking insane. Yeah, I'm not going to use it. Yeah, feels a little bit buggy.
No.
Aquasur!
Okay, wait a minute. We don't have a healer here. We don't have a healer here. Do you have a healer? You don't have a healer. Okay, Death Singer. This. Reservation. Other Trickster Shard. And I'm going to give this guy a Blade of Reality, and I'll try to babysit him. Should be okay. Because it would be a disaster if we lost a Blade of Reality, right? There we go. Decisive defeat, decisive defeat. Yeah, I think we need to start playing with Chameleon Skinks a little bit more. We did play with them for the first like 15 turns. And then we moved away from them a little bit. Oh, awkward. Are you anti-large? Yes, you are anti-large. But also the cavalry is anti-small, and this guy is very small. So kinda risky. Seven. These two guys wanna stay in the back. These two guys want to go in the front. So the plan is this guy, the big guy, he tanks and the little guy deals damage. Then we'll see how that works out for us. No. Fudge. Knight errants, yeah, but they're actually killing our guys. Okay, run away. Yeah, we have to commit. We have to all in on the Knight errants. Grail Knights, sure. Kill, man. And they're ignoring the units that we don't want them to ignore. Awkwardness. Yeah, Choco. See you later, man.
Jock on. Kotsmar. Kuasking. Jokai.
Okay. We need these 2 units to get routed out of the map before they get murdered.
Jock Taka. Gortlax.
No, 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 no.
It's a tech.
They did kill our skins though. Where is this guy going? He's going the wrong way.
Shilisan. Mastok.
Yeah.
Sikal. Gormatu.
Okay, and then we stay in the brawl. See what happens. Yeah, honestly, I'm not too set for the chameleons. It is a little bit awkward because we don't have healing here for the other units. Yeah, but they'll be okay. We didn't lose the characters. We'll be able to, like, one way or another, we'll find a way to heal them. This guy still hasn't hit the heal cap. Perfect.
Garlock.
Yeah, this is pretty good. One guy has regen. The other guy has the Blade of Realities. They're splitting the damage they have taken. Also, I think the Croxy is the perfect bait. I think he's getting more damage on. Oh, oops. I think he's baiting out more damage on him because he's bigger.
Kua. Tarqua. Kuasking.
Grail Knights.
Lotquapa.
Huh?
Kuasking.
We're missing the Grail Knights. We can't hit them. There we go. Not easy, but it's yeah, it's a GG. Losses. We couldn't retreat. We needed to retreat everybody else except for these 2 units. I'm not sure why we couldn't retreat them. Nobody here is marched out, right? But oh, was I checking for movement and I leave? Did I leave the guys outside marched out?
Shocky Beaky.
No, nope. I didn't do that.
Swat skinks.
Yeah, then weird. Pyrrhic victory.
Quoet Mazitza.
Okay, we can. Well, we can give this guy a healing potion. Did I merge? Did I fuse the healing potion? No, there it is. Apparently the great plan is colonization. Yeah. The great plan is we got to catch them all territories. Okay, yeah, very. I have a very cunning plan. We do have a little bit of healing here. Yeah, this guy has healing. The Spirit of Tepok, the ROR version. So we'll just use his heal. Bok Bok. Chain Lightning. Cavaliers, the Lioness. So we're going to take this settlement, right? We're going to leave everybody. Yeah, we'll be able to loot and occupy, leave everybody in the settlement. And then we should be able to auto-resolve the rebellion next turn. How much Winds of Magic? Oh, we have a lot of Winds of Magic. Three. Okay, so what we want to do is kill most of their range units here. Spirit of Tepok. The only thing that we're a little bit afraid of with this guy is the cavalry units. But they should be okay. What if we go on them ourselves? Okay, then you can get in there, and we do have a lot of spell casting that we can do. Oh, oops, that was a misclick. Kinda rushed it. Okay, get up. Get barrier. Yeah, this is going to end quickly. And we want to heal these guys up just a little bit. Nothing too serious. There we go. Hey, K41. Why kill catapults? They help with damage? Yeah, actually. Yeah, but I think the trebuchets, if they hit our units, I think they do a little bit of damage on single entities. these guys are not like mortars. Mortars are like 100% to the safe. I think field traps deal a little bit of damage. Put an occupy. Seasoned campaigner. Yeah, reservation, another one. Easy peasy.
Quackpacar skink. Quapacar skink. Quackikiksatak. Satakar.
Totekar. Let's see. Give these guys over. Take. You know what? We'll take a bunch of the skinks.
Loxley Shitex. Quapacar skink.
And yeah, this is going to be like a rebellion central. We'll be getting so many freaking rebellions here. But we don't really need the items anymore.
Calquasuras.
Okay, yeah, we have I think one more fight to do, and then let's see how much money we can save by unequipping the big mounts.
Martek.
Oh, sorry, one last thing. You do want to get a banner of sweetness. Crushing defeat. Let's go. Oh yeah, and this is going to be our first level 20 old blood. He's going to give us one control faction wide. +1. Nope. We did the reinforcements from this side, and we need to do this fight very cleanly. Really, just what if we just walk straight through? Huh? Well, that's not working out for us very well. Yeah, we took a lot of damage. Yeah, is this proof that the Carnosaur is just better than the Croxy once as you're able to get them? Let's go help our friends out over here. Yeah, we know who the superior lizardman is, eh? Yeah, go together. We're going to just heal everybody here. yeah, heal them up. Because we really do need everybody here healed up for the next fight. This is making me wonder if I should give these Croxes better items though. That might be a bit of a difference maker. And also the Carnosaur does have a good... Carnosaur has almost like 50% health over the Croxes. Is yeah, a huge difference. And we don't have a lot of winds of magic. Go in the pile, give everybody some heals, and we should be able to finish this guy's soonish. Yes. Yeah, there we go. Okay, heal everybody up and we'll be fine. Yeah, because we don't know where Volkmar is. That's the threat to these guys right now. We need to find friend Volkmar. To sec or not to sec?
Ilxashun!
Yeah, okay, good thing we didn't sec.
Never!
We didn't have enough movement to capture it if we sected it. Okay, so this army can't reach us, but wait, it won't be able to reach us if we kill it, right?
Schwackpackar skinks! Cleopa!
Easy decision there. Death Singer. This guy gets a Trickster. 58 melee defense. Horn of Kaigor and Aura of Quetzal. That's kind of the best thing we can do for him. Cloak of Feathers, Hidden Lodestone, Blade of Realities, and basic armor, the Trickster Helm. Then this guy can also get 2 Banners of Swiftness. And can you get something else for the skinks? Something useful? Yeah. Not really, not really.
Skink! Sikai!
Not possible.
Fahunkani! Kuapakar skink!
Yeah, because we don't have any other characters, right? Oh, we do have one character.
Charlie!
Speed 91. Knights of the... You guys have too much freaking cavalry. We're going to get... They're going to get us. Oh, there are trees on the map though. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They have 8 melee cavalry units. Now this is going to be a very hard fight. So we need to get them inside of the tree line. Once they're inside of the trees, they're going to be slowed down. Ducks. 80. The Outrider grenade launchers are the biggest threat to us right now. So I'm thinking maybe finish that unit off. 96 winded. Oh, whenever we're exhausted, we're going to lose a good amount of our movement. Get barrier back. And we need to catch our reinforcements. We need to catch our reinforcements, and it needs to stay inside of the tree line. If it goes outside of the tree line, they're going to see it, and you wanna stay here. Right. Actually, they won't see it. Ola's king. Pistoliers. Okay, this guy is to get his barrier back. Oh, was this the worst possible location I could have chosen? Actually, yes. Oh my god, got chucked.
Skink!
Get chucked, yo. Hola, skink.
Sarashuk! Quaskink! Vasjuk! Joktaka! Sliowak Joktok! Kak Joktok! Shadikska!
How are we doing here?
Daryuan! Joktokash! Joktok!
Okay. So we need to get the pistoliers. We need to get the outriders. Yeah, there is a chance I missed this up. How speedy are you? Ooh. Oh, that got cooked. Yeah. I think we need to. I think we need to retreat here. Uh-huh. Yeah, they're going to take the healing sword, aren't they? 100%. They're going to take our healing sword. I can feel it. You know what? We're not going to give it without a fight. Give it up. Without a freaking fight. There he was saying chop chop. Chop chop. There he was saying, oh no. Okay. Yeah, that's a concede defeat. Yeah, they just had too much cavalry. Could have worked. I think if I had like 2 more attempts at this fight, at least one of those attempts, I could have gotten a win out of. But yeah. Trickster Helm. I mean, it definitely hurts the Trickster Helm being taken away, but not that much. Ooh, we have an. We have another attempt.
No. Impossible. Not possible. I cannot.
Guasara. Who's the hair?
Nah. Let's not risk it.
Isaac.
Never.
Shotaka.
Impossible.
Shanix knew it.
There's a decent chance they can reach us and they can kill us.
No.
There is almost 100% chance.
Cleo Akbar.
Mm,
Unka. Sikalsa. Clicks. Shanix knew it. Sarunkani.
let's do this. You are saying Drago do something? Yeah.
Retuk us quasur.
That was just a bad situation.
Sikai.
We tested the limits and we found them, unfortunately. Okay, so that's one control faction wide.
Waterlusqua.
If I had my way.
Okay, where is Oxy? We're going to check if we forgot something and forgot to do something, and after the check we're going to dismount some of our guys. Something I forgot to do. Blade of Realities, Armor of Destiny, Cloak of Feathers, and Obsidian Lodestone. Yeah, there we go, perfect. Also needs a Banner of Sweetness. Yeah, we'll deal with that situation next time. Okay, and there we go, full circle. How many armies do we have? 33. Okay, let's break this thing down so that we can teleport here first. We're going to go take the Black Fortress. Yeah, the Black Fortress is obviously a better target. And then we need to start getting this thing and the Volary next turn. Okay, sorry, so that's done. Where do we have big mounts? Okay, wait, before we do anything. 39,000 gold. So this guy's safe. Doesn't need the mount.
Twakpakar skink.
Doesn't need the mount. Doesn't need the mount. This guy does not have a mount.
To old court. Aquasur.
Leave it. You don't need it. Here. Yeah, so the Oracle's Kings, you cannot dismount them. So it's okay for those guys. Wait, that can't be it. Oh, everybody here has some mount, right? Yeah, all of the mounts. No. Oh, those dudes are just poor little bebes. No mounts. No mounts. Holy hell. Yeah. Where are all our mounted boys? Yeah, that's it, like 4,000 difference. Which is not a little, but I expected more. Phoenix Gate. We're going to take Akendorf next turn, and we're going to force a rebellion there, so yeah, we don't need to worry about the control. So we're going to go see what we can build where. We'll go for tier 4 there. Damn, that's a lot of money. So we want to finish the marble here, the marble quarry, because this gives us construction cost reduction for the whole province. It's too good not to take, not to get. That's money, also money, and we'll wait for a tier 4. And this is also a money building, I guess. Tier 4 in 14 turns. Ooh. We can make it in... We can bring this down to 10. These settlements are supposed to be relatively safe. We can upgrade them. Tech. Yeah, this is 20 growth. Yeah, we can give them like level 1 growth building and just never upgrade the growth building. I don't hate that idea. That's money. I think most of the settlements that we have in the world, we should probably aim for like a tier 2 or tier 3 settlement, and almost exclusively the tier 4 settlements that we'll have are going to be ones that we've captured. I don't know, it makes a good amount of sense to me that to do that. Netherland, Great Desert of Araby. No, honestly, we don't care. Rebellions, we checked the rebellions out at the start, right? And then we're just looking for treaties with Lizardmen. No. Something I also want to check. Who's on other side of the world? Jade Court? No. It would be interesting if we can check somehow if Nakai is still alive. Asian. Not happening. Okay. Well, we'll be able to end the turn. Yeah, let's end the turn and see what happens. See what shakes out. The Maggot host. Tamarkan is doing freaking work. How do you say bye bye in lizard? Apparently chok chok. I have no idea. Tata? Ah. That actually makes more sense. I like it. Ivres declared war on us. Sure. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Do they think they have enough armies? Hey, Celostra. She's fighting somebody on the other side. Yeah, but we don't really have anything to kill Celostra with. I have a bad feeling my situation here is not thought out. So the grenade launchers are useless. The outriders are going to deal so much damage. Outriders 84 movement speed. We took the guy's banner of swiftness away, right? Okay, friend. Or just don't get this guy routed, like leadership routed or something. 3. Yeah, we don't have a banner of swiftness. Yeah, so he's just as quick / slow as all the other schmucks here. Friend. Yeah, we're too big for this. Okay. We need these guys to fall very quickly. Winds of magic. Okay, we do have some winds of magic left over. Are you a fighter? No, he's not. Oh. Okay, okay. Okay, friend. We have 20 more. No. Wait. This guy is smart. This guy is very smart. Yeah, he went for the right freaking target. Okay. Go over. Yeah, they gonna get us, boys. They gonna get us.
Teklioeka.
Yeah. Okay. That's as much as in the corner as he can go.
Jotok.
Goods. Come on. Don't give up. Hope dies last. I saw that on a poster somewhere.
Parjoktok. Kaikwasuras.
Oh, did I miss the guy? No, we didn't. No, we did get him with the hill. Outriders. Holy hell, pulled through. Survived. Oh, this would have been pretty awkward if we actually lost it. We have one more Winds of Magic, and then we are going to face everybody down a bit. One more spellcast here. Yeah, we're going to wipe out the Free Company militia. We should be able to get the Nuln Ironsides as well. Yeah, this guy's 145 range, 5000 damage. Holy hell. Too close. Yeah, we should have enough movement. If this guy had Banner of Swiftness, it would have been a little bit easier, but they just had too many range cavalry units. That was the problem. Like, if they had a melee cavalry, it would not have been as scary because we did have the AoE. Where is it? I'm not sure which one it is, but the Slum Priest Mage did have a lot of AoE. Yeah, that was not the problem here. Oh, perfect. They didn't go after the settlement. Yeah. Easy peasy. Medium casualties. Oh. Yeah, like the whole the whole army was getting wiped out. No can do. Now, if we go and let's see, yeah, tactically left the Bastiladon on the guy, not Bastiladon, the Pterodon. Bok. You know what? You can stay on the Great Cannons. And we do have healing here. We do have AoE. Yeah, we'll be okay. Yeah, but The problem that we have here is we have characters kill units like one at a time. So unless we can get some decent spell casts off, going to take a little bit of time. Wait. Yeah, because the great swords are pretty scary. But we are going to be able to get them. Hit them with a KK. Oh, the chameleon skins are going to be amazing here, by the way, whenever we get them. Because they don't do AoE damage naturally, but they're going to sweep everything up. It's going to be so good. I promise. Oh, never mind. I promise, but they are a little bit wounded. Promise rejected. Slightly rejected. Okay, wipe out the unit, and you need to go around. Hey, freaking cannons, man. Block. We're going to go backstab these guys, and yeah, hopefully they're not going to release the aggro. Go. Oh, easy. Yeah, I really don't want these guys to... Yeah, they turned around. They freaking turned around. Okay, kill them ASAP. There we go. Block. Get him. And then try to kill everybody here. Oh, try to kill as many of these guys as we can. Just punish them. Oh, we are out of Winds of Magic. Like, entirely out of Winds of Magic. Okay. By the way, this fooled me. I thought this was the... I didn't see it properly, that this is the box. I thought this was the edge of the map. So I kind of stopped chasing for a second there. Yeah, that's... Oops. Yeah, GG. We'll probably be able to get Volgar afterwards, but this is a very clean sweep. Yeah, none of the annoying units survived. Pretty happy with it.
Suras Itza.
And also, he retreated in the direction where we're going to send one of our armies. So we'll probably be able to get him eventually. Ah, shucks, man. Yeah, that's pretty annoying. "70 Winds of Magic." They don't have a lot of mobility on their side. The giants are 39. The Mangler Squigs. So if we can kill the Mangler Squigs and the 3 spiky roller guys, and then maybe the river trolls. Yeah, this is pretty convenient. Oh, the only thing that's inconvenient is that we don't have items equipped since they attacked us, right? But it's pretty convenient that we don't have to chase after them. Whenever you can skip the chase, yeah, it's a plus. Okay, so they're waiting for us? Not really, eh? We should be able to lose them in the woods. That's okay. Let's see. Everybody here. Let's go over yonder. And we're going to, you know what? Don't turn around. We're going to go kill their siege units, their long range units. Oh ho ho. Spooky. Hola kings. Okay, am I forgetting something? This guy. You not? Get the Croxes involved? Why the hell not? Can you, friend, get out of there? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Javelin redans. Yeah, my plan went out the freaking window. In a bad way, in a not good way. Okay. Go for the goblin bolt thrower, guys.
You, Chuck Tuck. Chuck Tuck.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hmm. Yeah, this was supposed to be a more controlled situation. Don't get out of the map. Going to need you guys so much. Not even funny. Okay. Proxies. Get out of there. You're 43 movement speed. Proxies are 46. Okay, we can stabilize from here. Hey, Pedro. Mounts are so powerful. Siege through infantry? Sledge through infantry? Okay. Slay. Yeah. Okay, we need the skinks in the same spot. And then we want to finish this guy's ammunition. Wait. These guys, we're going to use them as a distraction and then get them out of the map. I think we can kill the giant here pretty easily. Let's see. What else? Proxies. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bok. Bok in the opposite direction. That was not what we wanted to do there. Okay, saved. Uh-huh. Yeah, we got one of the giants. We can start healing. Oh, and these guys can get out of the map. There we go. One giant down. Yeah, I think our biggest problem was that since they attacked, right, they didn't give us a lot of time to set up. Uh, yeah, and now that we're kind of setting things up, it's a little bit easier. And apparently we have too much winds of magic. What if we go for the shimmy? And you can go for the Knight Archer, Knight Goblin Archer.
Get hands up!
This guy needs to go for the Shaman. 71, 70, no. Shaman is too well rested. You can go for the Giant, hopefully. You can go for the Giant. You can go for Orc Boys. And then, yeah, just get these guys healed a little bit. There we go. Giant is getting killed. Yeah, he is. Yeah, no, plus we don't have any items here. Huge difference. One more overhill. We took a little bit of damage from the overhill. There we go. The giants are dead. The mingler squigs are dead. Yeah, everything except for the shaman, right? So yeah, and we're in friendly territory. So most of the casualties we took, we should be able to get them back, to get them replenished. Yeah. What's up with the attacks? Iron Claw Orc. These guys are getting pretty desperate, but they are getting taken wrecked by Thorgrim. So I guess that is part of it. Trika, no. Okay, can we please get out of freaking low reliability? Wait. No way. They got us. Yeah. Capture A. Amazing. I was actually very worried about the roaming army. But they kind of got themselves killed without us having to do anything. Perfect. Yeah, because they had too much cavalry unit, too many cavalry units. Okay, commit to the plan. Attrition. Do nothing. Do we care for less attrition? No. I'll just keep the 2000 bucks. Faction destroyed. That's -2 factions on the world map. Enemy killed in battle. Wounded. Oh, hell no. They actually. Oh, that's such a huge snipe. Okay, good. Yeah, actual huge snipe. We lost well, she's wounded, the Oracle's king. Huge. So wait a second. Oxyotl. We're teleporting Oxyotl over here, and we're capturing the Tower of Flies with the guy. Okay, we'll take everything except for the characters on Oxy. Yeah, what if we take the Skink Priest as well?
Nuet Ataklan. Lioik Joktoka. Polio Joktoka.
And let's see. Oxyotl.
Slanesh's desire.
We can go attack this guy, sec, and then still come back to the settlement. Wait. So we need 12 movement to get to the settlement from where we are. And we need... Okay, wait. So currently we are at... Let's do some maths. 166. We need 66. That's 46. We need 46 movement to get to them. And then we need... oh, we have so much movement. We can kill these armies. We can kill this guy, sec the settlement, and then go take the Tower of Flies. Because we want to be the ones to attack, not get attacked here. So Blade of Realities, Blade of Realities. Hmm. Do we also give this guy infinite ammunition, or do we make him tanky? Cloak of Feathers and Lodestone. Yeah, this is going to be very awkward to pull off. And let's give this guy more magic damage. Forbidden Rod is going to give us a little bit more magic damage. Swiftness, swiftness. What can we get? Talisman. Extra range would be actually useful. Sure. Yeah. I think that works.
Only interaction between us I will permit. Far beneath me.
Yeah, and shucks. Okay. So we want to catch this guy whenever he's scooting back if we can. Wait, this is a siege fight?
You may touch me only in
No. Yeah, it's an open field fight, okay. If it was a settlement fight, it would have been a little bit unfair, honestly. So split it up or just do it all at the same time. I don't think there's a difference between splitting it up or not. Hmm? You know, this is going to be a slightly bit less dangerous. Yeah, let's just split it into two fights. But there, I'm pretty sure we can do it. We could have done it as a single fight as well. Yeah. So the game plan is if we kill all of their fast units, then Oxyotl and the skin guy. Oh yeah. Also, Oxyotl has to stay hidden. 3, 4. Yeah, if they actually find Oxyotl, that's a lose condition. Run, friend. Janam skink. Oh, ho, ho. Wait. 58 speed, 54 speed. Oxyotl is getting found out here. Yeah, he got found out. Wait. Okay, I'm actually pretty happy I split the fight into two. Yeah, this is pretty awkward. Okay, Oxy friend. Okay, so we saved Oxyotl, now we just need to save the skink oracle. Okay, you can heal yourself a little bit. Uh, 20,000 damage. Yeah, sure. Yeah, wait. How many freaking frogs do you have? Okay, yeah. This is the danger. If we crisscross and if we would have continued down this road, then our guy would have been found out. Oh, easy. These guys are very, very scary for us. Can get them. Let's kill their lady. Yeah. Now, if we had a skink, if we had a skink with a range attack on a pterodon, We could have just had him AFK in the middle of this. Just shoot, AFK and shoot. Yeah, pure evil. Yeah, this is the first time that we're using Oxy alone like this, without an actual army, and it's working. Yeah, just as advertised. Okay, and they're panic boxing. Oops. Yeah, and we should be pretty close to these guys just surrendering, right? Especially, yeah, if we kill their lady. Oh, unbreakable? 97,000 damage. Hey, Oxy actually has more damage than the other guy. Interesting. We need to go heal Oxyotl. Did this guy have 5? No, they didn't have extra resistance, magic resistance. And there we go. Yep. Not too bad. I bet we could have done this with the additional army. Heroic victory. Yeah, but I just didn't want to risk it. Better safe than sorry. All that good stuff. So, Legion of Chaos. Whenever we sack the settlement, we want to try and catch Oxyotl so that we don't use up all of his movement. It is 6,000. No, dude is too small to catch. 52. We have 52 extra. 120. It takes too much movement to get the guy. Mistake. If I knew, we should have tried to kill both armies at the same time. Yeah, it's a pathing thing. The pathing says we should go all the way around the settlement because it's not our settlement. Yeah, no biggie. There's a very high chance they're going to come to they're going to come over to us anyway. Okay. Friend. Just slam him. Run, Oxy, run. Okay, there we go. You know what? We don't even need to. We just need to leave a banner of swiftness here. We don't even need to leave any of the other items. Yeah, we can leave the blade of Underlight if it's convenient. But if we need to prioritize it somewhere else, the Spirit Lich, we can just give Oxyotl slow death, and the fight is going to take a little bit longer. But yeah, we'll get him. Oops, run away, run away. Yeah, both are at full health. Yeah, we can end the battle. Let's loot and occupy. $900 and 600, 1500. Okay. Honestly, I'm not 100% on the decision there, but it's fine. Is it fine? Yeah, it's fine. We're getting. We'll get the teleport to the Black Fortress next turn. So we're going to get a tier 4 settlement next turn. That's going to be very hype. And then in 3 turns, so 2 turns after that one, we're going to get another tier 4 settlement, the Volary. Yeah, that's what we'll be doing with Oxyotl for the next couple of turns. Predicament. Predicament. Okay, yeah, I think these are the good moves that we need to make. Jammed. Yeah, I didn't want to take the manual fight just to charge him though. But we didn't get, yeah, he got away. We didn't get any experience for the character. Essentially, we didn't kill the character, and we didn't get loot for it. Faction destroyed. Enemy killed. Forbidden Rod. Hey, a second Forbidden Rod. Not bad. Ah, shucks. Black Tower of Arkan. Okay, we need to take the Black Tower of Arkan this turn. And, this is also pretty good. Is it pretty good? We already have a good amount of skink oracles here. Black Tower of Arkan.
Never.
Is this guy going to be able to solo everybody here? Cool. So these guys are going to easily take over the settlement, right? We need to see what we do with these armies. So we need to finish off this army, and the Black Tower of Arkan doesn't have a lot of units. Yeah. I think what we need to do is give this guy go here. I think we're going to have to use the slung guy. So the slung guy and the guy on the Cornosaur, they are going to have enough movement to reinforce for the Black Tower. And then this guy is going to attack Conrad. Yeah, and if this Carnosaur has enough movement to go around and then still attack the Black Tower, so he's going to have plenty of movement to attack this guy and then continue into the Black Tower. So the pathing is fixed. We're good on the pathing. We just need to figure out what to equip them. Okay, let's do this first. I was thinking about maybe doing something else, but no. Let's do this first.
Not possible.
Blade of Reality. Blade of Reality. Trickster's Helm. And Enchanted Cloak of Feathers, right? That's It's the secret sauce. I'm going to give this guy the Death Singer, Destiny, Reservation. So this guy is going to be just pure tank. And this guy is going to be also as tanky as possible. So Destiny. Blade of Realities can also be used as a defensive item. Whenever this guy gets charged by cavalry, whenever he hits them with the Blade of Reality, it starts a clock, and the quicker we kill them, right, the quicker this guy like gets left alone. The other Trickster Shard. Plus this guy also has regeneration. It's pretty sweet. Regrowth. We're going to take regrowth here. 150, 45. Oh. If we attack with this guy, yeah, let's attack with this guy. He has 150 winds of magic. That's just so much freaking winds of magic. Okay. Yeah, and if it ends up because we attacked here with the Slant Priest, if that's the reason why we can't attack the Black Tower, why this guy can't reinforce the Black Tower, then we'll figure something out there as well. Yeah, let's prioritize this fight right now. So this guy needs to stay safe. I'm going to bring the Croxy in 3 freaking minutes. 340. Oh no, we missed. Rounded. Okay, too easy. Okay, wait. So we need to kill the characters. Okay. So this is a little bit spooky. Yeah, and it's spooky because the Slan guy, he can't really retreat. Well, he can retreat out of the map if that's what we want to do. Okay, you need to go for the Outriders. These guys have like 3. Never mind. It's not the Outriders. Who's doing all the damage to the Slan guy? This guy. Archers. Actually, the archers, yeah. Now, but giving this guy the Blade of Reality, it was a little bit risky, because if somebody was going to die this fight, it was going to be the Stone Priest. But yeah. Oh, he's immortal, not risk at all. Zero risk. Cool. Okay, one more hit. Got him. And now we can go try to wipe everybody out. That's going to slow them down. This is going to deal damage to them. Oh, run, friend. Huntsman. Oh, it's Huntsman. I thought they were just normal archers. My bad. And we're not going to be able to chase after these guys. Well, maybe we can chase after them with the level 9 guy. After the remnants. Because if I remember correctly, they were not merged out. Oh, there are some fanatics, some flagellants over here that are chasing our tails. There we go. So this guy got away. Some of the cavalry got away. Ooh. We'll probably be okay. Yeah, because we want to finish them off with just a Croak Cigar. Other Trickster Shard, second item. Okay. So friend, you're equipped. Going to run away. Oh no, he didn't. 1, 2, 3. Didn't run away. Yeah, but I think because the Slum Priest, because we attacked with the Slum Priest, he's not going to be able to reinforce the settlement. A little bit awkward there. 1. Okay, no biggie. We just need to get the rifleman. Oops. Serpentine, crocodile. Get out. And just get the handgunner. The handgunner units. Sucks, man. We're getting kited, but we do have the healer here. He'll get us. There we go. And these guys already lost once. Whenever we beat them in the midterm, right? So yeah, so this is going to get them wiped out. At least we don't have to worry about chasing anybody down here. There we go. End the battle. Characters, yeah, we killed the characters. Cavalry, you can't really catch cavalry. You can't really chase down after cavalry. Very close to impossible.
Ilksashun!
Friend, ooh, so close. So freaking close.
Ilksashun!
We can give this guy a tanky. Wait, before we do anything.
Never.
Blade of Realities. Unit banner of swiftness, and then I'm just going to put some extra things in case he dies. Well, not dies, in case he loses. I think we're pretty good on not dying here. There is also a very tiny chance we auto-resolve this. No. Okay, yes. Perfect. And not even going to think about it. Then this guy is going to get Destiny, Preservation, and Divine Plague of Protection. Skills. Forty-four melee defense is, it's not that much, but yeah, it's going to make a little bit of a difference. Not too much, a little bit of a difference. Greenskin, Skaven, Dark Elves, Beastmen, Warriors of Chaos, Demons of Chaos, Chaos Dwarfs, and Norska. Yeah, this is for evil factions. Where will be? Wait, it's for undead? Not even undead. So we're just going to fight humans and scaly boys for the next few turns. So it seems like we don't really need it. Test chance, ambush, yeah. Let's go down the blue line. Can go down the blue line. Swiftness, swiftness. Yeah, we don't want to do that. Which map is this? They have a lot of handgunners, which are not going to be easy to get to. Yeah, it would have been so much just nicer if this guy could reinforce. Hey Syrian. Yeah, salute. Yeah, sorry, I don't know French. Salute is as far as I go with French. Which side do we want to go on? This side. I think there are less guns on this side. Seems to me like there might be less guns on this side. One gun, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Easy decision. Can you break down walls? Oh, Carnosaur can't. Yeah. They don't have the wall breaker. Okay, a little bit more. Okay, and you want to jump in? You want to jump in. We want to kill the... So we need to kill all of the range units ASAP. Can scoot back. Oh my god. I love the Carnosaur so much. It's such a fun unit. Okay. Yeah, the warrior priest. They have 2 warrior priests. Are they going to beat us up? They're beating the Croxy up. Okay, Carnosaur to the rescue. Yeah, I mean, no shot. There is only one badass here. Aha. Okay, and this is perfect. Dude went outside of the settlement. So we can actually chase. Yeah. Let's get the barrier back. And then we want to go after the pistoliers. Or what if we just do this? Aha. $9,000 health. I think they're also rotating. They should also be rotating. But we don't really want to push inside too hard. Right, you can be 4, you can be 3. And go. Go. Yeah, mostly what I'm just trying to achieve here by rotating is I don't want to fight their units while their range units are hitting us. Yeah, that's a bit punishing for us. Oh, E, Z. We even replenished the barrier in the small meantime. Huh? I'm a little bit afraid of the swordsman, but they don't seem to be doing damage to us for the moment. Okay, and then I'm going to run around with this guy again. Oh, we have perfect vigor on the guy. Yeah. The Okay, whoop. There we go. Yeah, their setup on that side is too good. Yeah, we'll just brawl here. Yeah, we can even go through the barricade. Don't have to worry about it too much. And so the Croxigor here is the Croxigor, we're using him as an accelerant. He's not really dealing the damage. He's here to enable us to have to replenish barrier a little bit less often. Friend. What if we just go all the way around? Get back the barrier. Get back our barrier. Easy. But we can't. We don't want to lose any more health. We lost a good amount of health. Yeah, because now can we get out of the other side? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we're freaking trapped. No, we're not. Okay. Put out. Yeah. Get back the barrier. Okay, then you can get back in. Sheesh, these guys have a lot of units. And they're doing a pretty good job baiting us into awkward spots. Okay. Let's go help the Croxy. Yeah, we're just looping. Okay, go through the guy, go into this guy. And I think they have like 2 more archer units and maybe 1 more handgunner unit aside from this one, or this might also be the last one. "109 movement speed." Freaking nice. Okay, there we go. This is the last. This is the last one. Uh-huh. Oh, sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Want to kill the Lord, everybody else doesn't matter. Yeah. Finally, GG. We clean wiped most of their units, and then some of their units just surrendered. Smart. After this, we need to see if Cult of Sigmar are like, if they're in the bottom 10 in the strength ranking. I think we'll be safe. I think that's okay, loot and occupy. I think that means they don't have any more armies. I like gunning more. And I guess aggressive stats or the other thing. Yeah, sorry, before we move on to another part of the map. The Black Tower, the Black Pyramid. Strength rank 52. They still have something somewhere. Wait. Did they manage to kill the Dragonhof Conclave? Because we still haven't found Volkmar. They're not at war with the Dragonhof Conclave. I kind of doubt that they would give them a peace treaty. Yeah, but we also didn't. We hadn't found the Dragonhof Conclave, so we don't know. Yeah, tricky, tricky. You have 35 movement left over. Yeah, we're going to have such a scuffed time crossing over this land. And Scarbrand is doing pretty well. Yeah, We're going to have to find a way to kill him. That's going to be convenient.
Aquasur.
Okay, everybody here is done. The only thing that we could do more is we could get this army to march out a little bit south, but no, that seems like a possible trap. Two, three, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh hell yeah. Okay, so we're back. We can we can finally recruit more than 3 characters per turn. Hey, Mixa, what's up? Okay, time we move on. So this is the remnant of the army over there.
Unachievable. Unworkable.
This is pretty interesting. We have to choose between Fildorf or Greenstadt.
I'm the one in charge round here.
Quack-pack-car skinks! Cows!
Okay. And how is Draika doing? 1, 2, 3, 4. How much money for a trade deal with Draika? Yeah, not a lot. We don't have a lot of trade goods. So let's see. Can scoot over. You can scoot over.
No show!
We'll kick you out, mate.
Qua Kito Sotek!
And we are going to have to do this the old-fashioned way. Stay on. I got the wrong one, didn't I? Engine of the God. That's the one we want. Eric, medium. I'm a little bit afraid we don't really have enough to... we don't have units to heal with here, right? 2 turns until we get a new Mage Priest, Slan guy. And 2 turns until we get the spawning sequence, right? That's going to be interesting. Another very interesting thing. Let me show you. Where is it? Amount of increase amount of spawning sequence earned by raids by 2%. You know what? This is actually it would be the same amount as if we would get the spawning sequence from Alignment of War. Okay. But I was thinking about converting everything to alignment of crafting before we did the slant summoning, but nah, not really worthwhile.
To old court. New at Ataclan.
Yeah, and we do have an interesting decision to make here because we can take these two characters out of the army. This guy can go solo and then solo. I think we have to do that.
Sigal.
You are a nuisance.
Yeah, Elsbeth. Elsbeth has 0 armies. Actually, let's not do that. Because this is a dead end. These guys are not going anywhere. So let's just do this instead. Yeah, don't get any of the important guys stuck there. So what we're going to do is can move forward a little bit. You can get a I'm going to get the biggest proxy we have here. So these two guys are going to take Greenstadt and then Mikan Bagalbarak. We're going to get these two settlements with these two guys and then dismiss them because this is a dead end. For us, it's a freaking dead end.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Sick.
Okay, so the plan here was to declare war on. The plan was to get Akendorf and Barak Var at the same turn. In the same turn. Yeah, but I think Thorgrim changed our plan.
Retake the realms.
The axe thirsts for war.
And even our healer got here. This guy sniped our healer. Who are you? Glagzeg. He sniped our freaking healer.
No fool that's safe in the world.
I mean, that's definitely going to slow us down here.
Do not sully my presence any longer than you must.
So the smartest thing would be to kill this guy, set up over here everybody in encampment stance, and wait for Thorgrim to take Akendorf and split these guys up. Actually, I don't think we even have another option other than that.
Charlie!
Ilksashun.
My axe thirsts for war.
Fox!
Yeah, because we can't really kill the gyrocopters. Yeah. Thorgrim's armies are countering us quite freaking directly. Okay, let me let me think on that a little bit.
Proxikal. Parjoktok. Dextertog.
Oh, what?
Slankucha.
Because I leveled the guy up, we actually received the vision.
I have no time for this.
Shucks.
Dokek. I think not. I will butcher any who interfere. 9.
Villagar doesn't seem like he's going to be a big deal. So let's see. Level 17 Croxy. Yeah, too good. So this guy has a lot of stats, extra health, extra melee defense, extra speed. And this guy is going to push from Miragliano. We want to sandwich Zarakazil, hopefully take it just with the Croxys. Yeah, we'll see if we can work our magics. Figure something out there. That's a fight.
Reduk us quasur.
You have 2 level ups. Greater Arcane Conduit. Greater Arcane Conduit is just insanely good. And get speed. Are you dying?
Times and dark my mood.
No, because she has armies. She has like armies, actual armies. Are you going to get ambushed?
Tamuda.
Oh. Huh? Campaign move. Map, line of sight. We didn't get money for the kill. Province secured. Guess I'll... this is dangerous, right? Right. Aggressive. Sure.
Ilxashun. Kalquasuras. Ustatek. Reduk us quasur.
And we are going to get some skins here. So wait. Skin Prophet. Skin Prophet. Mixed level skins. Yeah. Charm, easy. That's fine. We can also use global recruitment somewhere, but our income is getting a bit freaking nasty.
You talk.
Okay, that's done. Oh, this is a this is not a fun spot to be at. And hey Argo.
This is absurd. I cannot rewrite reality. Even the Lawmaster could not.
Okay, so this is a bit of an opportunity. We can start a siege fight.
Far beneath
This
an
guy,
archmage.
how much for the sec? 2000.
Beyond even quiet.
We can start a siege fight,
I cannot
and only
rewrite
this army is
reality.
going to get involved. And then maybe we
Beyond
somehow
even quiet.
we figure out a way to kill the other two armies in the back. I think that's the best we can do. We should be able to get some RORs here. ROR. How is it going? Pretty cool. Yeah, thanks for asking, man. Trying to conquer the world. What else is new? Okay, so yeah, this is going to be a pretty tough decision. We don't have a way to heal these armies. It's a bit of an issue. What else? That actually would have been so nice if it was a fight. Wait, we have to get a military alliance with these guys at least, so that we can trespass through their land. Are we getting a rebellion here? Not yet. Okay. So I'm going to sell them the whole this whole province. So Temple of Kara. Temple of Kara. Monument of Oxyotl and Spectazuma. And Spectazuma. Yeah, kept them out, no more money. Floating pyramid and the high sentinel. Can we get one of those settlements? Wait, floating pyramid, the high sentinel, floating pyramid. Ooh, I should have actually done this a little bit before. Yeah, we probably could have gotten both of them. We're going to 188. Yeah, so 150 should be all right for us to stand a chance in confederating them. Why not join my wars? Okay, that's a very good question. I forgot. Yeah. But that would have That would have helped a tiny bit.
On it.
Calquasuras.
I am no slave.
Calquasura.
Okay, let's go preservation. You're going to get destiny, feather, and lodestone, and this guy is going to get the same.
Sigal.
They will confederate sooner if you have a lot of enemies. Yeah, I remembered the second I read you write that, but no excuses. Steel blade. Yeah, it's not a rebellion. It's just the remnants of whatever they had left. Yuan Bo.
Denzla.
Wait, we can give this guy a few more stats.
Jahas.
Yeah. You know what we can actually do? We can just sell them the one settlement that we traded with them, like trade them one more time for the settlement, and make them join our wars with that. Yeah,
Jarhas.
I think that kind of works out. 88. So they have blunderbuss units and they have a lot of ranged units. We want to be a little bit careful here. Okay, cavalry first. Always cavalry first. Yeah, because you can run away from other units, you can't run away from cavalry most of the time. Peasants, peasants. Okay, let's see. Just stay away from the blunderbusses. Yeah, everything else is okay. Okay, are we splitting their attention? Kinda? Kinda a little bit? One... did they have only one blunderbuss unit? But that's... If that's all they have, yeah, let's just focus it down, and then never worry about it ever again. Yeah. Is this a joke? Yeah, I should have given this guy healing instead of... No, if we gave him healing, he wouldn't have had the dot, the damage over time. he wouldn't have had Spirit Leech. Did this guy shoot at all? No, 0 damage. Yeah, this was easier than expected. But also, these guys are peasants. They have like what, 20 melee attack? Yeah. They don't have a lot of stats. Hey friend, they're not letting us solo them. They're chasing through their units. They're kind of hiding, and it's working. Yep, smart. Okay, can you get out? Oh, we're encircled pretty well.
Talk harsh. Tarak mad.
66, 75. I think we can kill at least one of them. Okay, can we kill two of them? Yeah. Nice. Wipe out these units so that we can auto-resolve the remnants. Yeah, it's an interesting dynamic because whenever we're playing like dwarves or let's say who else, wood elves, I don't know, we make builds that have healing and are tanky, and the further you go down the turns, up the turns, whatever, the further you play, the tankier you get your characters to be. At some point, the damage we take is less than the healing we get from the whatever healing item we have, right? With these guys, with Lizardman, we're focusing entirely on just getting more barrier, so we're not getting the characters tankier. We're making the characters have more barrier, so we don't get more defensive stats. It just takes longer for the barrier to go down, and we kind of kept with that threat some time ago. Yeah, it's not all downhill from here, but kinda, a little bit. Level 10. Do this too far from any front line. We're just going to yeah, do that for. Oh, Spectre Zuma. Spectre Zuma is not ours. But we're not race spacing because we are allies now. So yeah. All good. We don't need these two units. We are going to delete them in a bit. This guy is going to stay here, ambush, finish off this guy, and we're going to delete him. Ah, deep-footed. You want the Spiritless Sword for Kugath? Yeah.
No way.
I can imagine. AoE Spirit Lich on artillery unit. Okay. You're done.
Sasson.
Yeah, we're mostly done here. This settlement. What was the name? Floating pyramid. Great settlement, floating pyramid. Oh wow. This guy really likes the floating pyramid. Then why did he give it to us?
Must I?
Yeah, I'm just going to give it to him back. Um,
Interferes with the great plan.
and then get the money. 370 relationship incoming. Okay. We have confederation for 2 more turns. Confederation penalty 1 more turn. So yeah, let's see who gives us confederation first. 117, 120. We're topping off the relationship here. And these guys are too strong. The cult of Sotek is too strong. Lakwa is also too strong. Holy hell. This is... Yeah, perfect. Cult of Sotek. Oxyotl, no missions yet. Yeah. Are we going to win big or freaking
Beyond even Quraysh.
get crushed? We don't really want to spend sequence here.
Even the Law Master could not.
Yeah. What would be... No, wrong tab. What would be efficient? Get the Troglodon. No. Like, get the cold ones. Here,
Far
riders.
beneath an archmage.
These guys have too much cavalry for that. And this is going to be a siege fight, right?
I cannot rewrite reality.
These guys can get some extra stats. Hola skinks. Yeah, but if we actually pull this off, it's going to be super big for us. So if these guys come from the side, not from inside of the palace, maybe we can catch them. Yeah, but we're also reinforcing, so we're not going to be able to. We won't be set up. Yeah, I think we can win this fight 100%. I'm a little bit more worried about the next fight, though.
This is absurd.
This is absurd.
Far beneath an archmage.
Even the lawmaster could
You're
not.
fire,
Even the lawmaster
You're alive.
could not.
you're heaven. Okay. So is there no one else? Yeah, it's only like heavy heavy decisions left. I would really like to start the war with Thorgrim, take Barak Var and take Akendorf. But look, we're threatened by this army from down here, so that's something. We have no idea about Thorgrim's composition, and we don't have anything to kill gyrocopters with.
You old god!
Like the Oracle got sniped. That was pretty yeah. I'm pretty sure this was the first character wound from an assassination the entire fight. Insane timing. They actually got us.
Sigma forbids this.
We do have a good amount of money, so look on the bright side, and we still have a couple of fights this turn, right? So we'll make a little bit more money even. Oxyotl.
Loxley Shitex!
Dektog!
Okay.
Jockley!
This is what we're going to do here. Auto.
Quasuras Itza!
Oh, he got perfect vigor. Perfect.
Retuk
Ah.
Quasur! Slatek!
Flax! Nasha!
Oh, sucks, man. We're not even getting everything healed up. And then we can get... What do we get? Let's get some extra chameleon skins. Yeah, get some extra chameleon skins, and we'll go after more targets next turn. Strategist. You want to get administrator, just in case. And yeah, we're good. I think we're good. We couldn't advance on Thorgrim, but that's okay. We'll get Thorgrim next turn. We're getting a rebellion here that we can't really get rid of.
For the Karazhan Cup. Do not sully my presence.
Yeah.
Dalek Might.
Okay, shucks. We'll risk it.
Sikai.
Yeah, we have to. We need to take the settlement so that the rebellion goes to Akendorf, not to any of the other spots. Yeah, it's a must. Must. Okay. Blade of Realities.
Putok.
Blade of Realities. Trickster Helm. Cloak of Feathers. Cloak of Feathers. I'm going to give this guy Naming Shield, Lodestone, Lodestone. And we also have some level ups we can give. Level 20A. Dude is immortal. Easy. What else can we give him? Damage. Do we do it? Oh my god, should not have done it. Yeah, loot and occupy. We're getting the rebellion either way. Okay, and then we're going to cope. Get the ancient Stegadon out of the settlement. We're going to hope that the dwarves are not going to attack us, right? And if they attack us, this guy... wait, let me unequip everything. We're risking this army, so if they attack us, that this army is actually going to get squished, going to get killed. Yeah, but I think it's a calculated risk, not not a huge deal. On waiver, yeah, and this guy is immortal, right? So the only thing we lose is the units. Yeah, and then we're going to have an army that's going to be able, hopefully, able to defeat Thorgrim. Wataka Skinks. Okay, Death Singer, Destiny, Preservation, Lack of Protection is perfect. And this guy needs a healing potion. It's a healing potion. Iron Lodestone, Trickster Helm, and yeah, let's just give him Blade of Realities, and I'll try to be very careful with what I do with him. Okay, yeah. Oh, sorry. Also, get Banners of Swiftness. Yeah. So good news is we have 420 range artillery stegadons. Oh, and there is even a choke. Interesting. Yeah, let's just get the Croxy on the map. I don't think they go for us. We're going to get the Croxy on the map. Set him in the choke. Are they moving? They're not moving. Huh? Bring them a little bit closer. Croxy guy needs to come on the map. And then kill the sirens. Oh, this guy is going to get wrecked. Because we're anti-large. We have bonus versus large. 4, 7. Okay. But let's first get everybody on the map. In position. Okay, and you can start. Yeah, actually not bad. Decent damage. Whoa, 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 whoa. I forgot to hit the healing potion. Hit the healing potion. Are you getting healed up? No, he's getting more accuracy. Okay. Charge. Go for the... Oh, we're going to disintegrate the Syrians. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think we hit our Lord. Little bit of friendly fire right there. Little bit of friendly fire. Never hurt nobody. It's a pretty big downside that we don't have any way to heal the Stegarons here. In 2 turns. Wait, is it in 2 turns or in 1 turn? Right, it's in 2 turns. Yeah, so in 2 turns we are going to be able to get a Slant Priest Mage. It's going to heal us. Okay, wait, let's give this guy to Dead Singer. I'm going to get him healed up. Just, take it slow. Yeah, we need to heal this guy up. We saw Silostra move away from this position. So we might be okay here. Okay, let's see if we can start fight. No. We're losing health.
Jocks talk!
So this guy is the Blade of Realities. Let's get him in the fight. Okay, there we go. And they're going to crumble in a second. Okay, get the Croxy out. We don't want the Croxy to take damage, any more damage. Can get out. And as soon as this unit dies, yeah. GG. Okay, so we heal this guy up a little bit. We did we did take a little bit of damage on the Croxy though. This is what we're going to do. This is a tier 1 settlement that we're going to capture. As long as we're outside of the settlement, we can concede the fight and we should not lose any of the units. Occupy, occupy.
What the car skinks? Jock low! Docks!
Far beneath an archmage.
Isaac! Mar! Keys! Shanix Nuet! Good Sparrow! Chantoluba!
Oh, it's not worth it. If we're inside of the settlement and something attacks us and we lose the fight, we're going to lose the units. Okay, so instead, yeah, we're going to lose like 10%, not like exactly 10% replenishment. Yeah, but it's the smarter thing to do. Get you a Skink Prophet. There we go. Some very elite skinks right there. So this situation is resolved. We have this fight to do. And what else?
Whose ass is loca?
Yeah, this is easy. Wait, this is easy peasy.
Calquasuras.
I can't.
Calquasura.
No.
So Hans is not recruiting. That means he, even if he comes after us, we're just going to kill him. Blade of Realities, Preservation, Destiny, Enchanted Trickster Shard. Because we have a healer here. And you want to go on a Pterodon? Yeah, let's see how my idea works. This is the first time we'll do it. Danger Squiver, Talisman, Where is the Oxyotl talisman? Lucky arrow. We can also get Talian Peves. Do you have everything? Yeah, dude actually has everything. Level 44. Mentor, he does have mentor. One last thing though, banners of speed. Okay, you can get Artifact Hunter. And you can get Artifact Hunter. Speed. Speed. On water? What do you mean on what water? Okay, let's see. So this guy is just going to run around spirit leeching everybody. And we actually want him to go in a circle away from other people. That way he's going to cover more ground. Yeah, and if he flies away, from a unit, he's going to lock onto another unit, spread the spirit leech. I mean, it's not totally stupid. I've had worse ideas than this. Uh, 16,000 damage, yeah. 16,000 damage in 5 minutes. Works. Yeah, next step, have 2 of them in the same army. And also he's not taking damage because he's just buzzing around. Huh? Get in here. Whoa, 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 whoa. There was a mistake there. I stopped moving. Apparently huge mistake. Yeah, let's get the guy healed up. Overall 27,000 damage. 27,000 damage in 10 minutes. If we multiply that by 6, so this guy can potentially deal like, I don't know, 100,000 damage inside of an hour fight. Yeah, not bad. And we don't have Winds of Magic. GG. Fairly clean fight. Aldorf. It feels like it's just better to
Stop that!
put an occupy, even though we are messing around with control quite a bit.
Look, attack!
Um,
Jite! Kroxikai!
Sarma. Reduk us quasur.
wait, let's switch these guys around. And then this guy can get unmounted for now.
To old court. Reduk us quasur. Tli oek. Quasuras.
Definitely we wanted another character there. We probably want, not probably, we definitely want another character at our, we got a character at our Heim. The mood, I think the mood is too far away, yeah, to reinforce within one turn.
Gurash. Gurteka.
Okay, let's see. Death Singer. Oh,
Gur.
and this is pretty awkward.
Litrihua. Quasur.
Yeah, but because we have the King Chief here, we're getting healed up, I guess. So we have that going for us. What else? Yeah, we have everything else selected. That one thing. Blade shield, movement speed.
You couldn't afford me.
If growth attacks us, we're going to smash them. Yeah, it's going to be a very easy fight for us. Get a little bit of backup here. We're going to go after Draika. Yeah, Draika is fighting two other factions. Wait, is Catherine?
The motherland has endured much.
Oh, everybody's fighting everybody.
You.
Mulder is fighting Catherine and Draika. Draika is Catherine, Mulder, and yeah. It's a freaking standoff. And hopefully we're the ones that profit. So let's do this. Get this guy into ambush stance. Hopefully we're invisible. It doesn't impact us, right? Okay, and then let's see. We're getting a rebellion here. We have walls. This is going to be a weak rebellion. We don't have to worry about it too much. Yeah, we are worried about that one, about that rebellion. Volcanic Islands, we can wait for one turn here. Okay. Or what's the name? The Star Tower. Yeah. Do they have a settlement that we need? The Blood Swamps? The Star Tower. The Blood Swamps. Balance offer. And then get them to join some wars. Okay, actually amazing. Lizardman, no Lizardman. And how much money would we get? 200 bucks. Yeah, not worthwhile. Peace treaty. Hammers.
I will not speak with enemies.
Getting a peace treaty would just delay the plate, right? Yeah, and then we're going to go kill Zlatlan in 10 turns. So turn 42, 3. We're going to assemble an army, go and kill Zlatlan. Because yeah, there are too many Lizardman factions that survived. Confederating minor factions is not going to really be beneficial for us. These guys we also want to kill eventually. Broken treaties with Zlatlan. Yeah, people are getting a little bit mad at us. Okay. And I think this is the last thing that we were left. Yeah, but unfortunately we don't have time to do the fight. This is going to be a very tiring, a very hard fight. We'll do it tomorrow morning.
Even
Yeah.
the law
So
master could not.
we need to kill this army, then figure out a way to kill these two armies. This is not going to be the issue, hopefully. The other two armies in the background are going to be a little bit of an issue. We also have RORs that we can get as a bit of a crutch if we need it. But yeah, okay. Let's raid Lionheart. See what he's doing. He's playing Europa Universalis. Let's see how that goes. But yeah, we're going to continue this tomorrow, right? Continue this tomorrow. First thing in the morning. It's 7 a.m. UTC, I think. But it's like every day, whenever every day the stream starts, it's then regular schedule. So yeah, have the best day, guys, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.